What's going on, everybody? Happy Saturday night. It is 7 p.m. Eastern, and it's time for some more derailed gaming here on OCRP. What's going on, everybody? Gatekeeper Drew here, and it's been a little while. I think it's been a few weeks when I was looking back to find out what episode number we're on. And it's the 28th installment of OCRP Dispatch, and we're doing it on a Saturday night. God be with us as we try to do a Saturday night of OCRP Dispatch. But I do believe we will have a partner tonight, if not potentially more. So what's up, everybody? We got Nolo in the chat. He was first in. Mr. Sheriff saying we're early. Well, let me show you something, Mr. Sheriff. You're absolutely right. The board is clear. So yes, we are early. But hey, I said 7 Eastern, so we're doing 7 Eastern. Oplay's here as well. Joshua, Roshane, Am, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, Am 6th. Roshane is 6th tonight. But what's up, Roshane? How's everyone doing? So yeah, we're a little early. 11,115 subscribers to start the night. And we do have some things to do. We got to make sure the bolos are cleared out, get our timers set. So we got a few things we need to do anyways, so it's not a big deal. We've got some things to occupy our time. Note, tomorrow night will be LSPD, doing some LEO stuff down in the city, as usual for our Sundays. I'll be off Monday, and then Tuesday we will be doing some Civ stuff, because Wednesday morning, or at noon Eastern, we will be doing OCRP daytime. So noon Eastern, make sure you're here for some LEO action, unless we have to shift around to make things work. But we'll plan on being LEO Wednesday at noon Eastern. And if you're a part of OCRP and you want to be a part of OCRP daytime, I do have an event set in the community events channel, so we can get kind of a head count. So go check that out if you are in fact interested in a part of OCRP, where you might want to hang out with us. If not, hang out, watch us. It'll be daytime for those of us in the U.S., but it'll be evening for those over in Europe. So we'll see what happens. So what's up, VTuck? How's it going? To learn the ways of dispatch. Well, dude, you seem like you'd be a natural. Weren't you? You did a night, and you trained a little bit one night, and then the next night you were on. It seemed like you did fine. Nate, what's up? Matthew's here as well as Nina. Marcus, what's up, Marcus? Dispatcher Tuck. You seem pretty solid with it, but... And our partner has just popped in as well. I believe we're a little early. 908 has got a birthday patrol tonight. And we'll be on shortly. So it won't be too long before you struggled busing? I was struggle busing? I don't think so. But, hey, that could be your opinion. That's fine. You're entitled to it. So let's go ahead and clear out some bolos here, if there are any that need cleared out. Aggravated fleeing, looting. That's definitely the 14th, so it's definitely gone. Okay, clear that out as well. Boom. Get our timer set up. Six and 10, 6 and 10. Boom. And 6 and a 10. There we go. We'll get them set there and then minimize. I think that's all we're going to need for the moment. Brady, what's up? What's up? Hopefully the body cams will work tonight so we can watch the body cams as people are patrolling. Call history. Those were us. That was Eddie pretending to be Orson. Give me just a second. I'll be right back. Sometimes you hear weird noises and you just got to go check them out. Alright, let me get I was all situated and everything. Alright. Do. Technically, yes, they answer the call first. Well, yeah, I mean, they would be a first responder. In a lot of cases, they're already police officers. But if not for them, you wouldn't have police to respond, you know? Hey, Sydney, how's it going? Big Jess, what's up? The board is clear. We are waiting for officers at the moment, but it looks like some are coming on pretty quick here. That going there. Help me learn the ropes. Dispatch before you were patrol. Yeah, well, and that helped me too. It helped me with radio etiquette on the LEO side. And not that I didn't still have some things to learn, but it helped. This is called the bunny hop. Wish they'd open another fire so I can get my tags. Oh. Yeah. Hello. How's it going?
How's it going? It's pretty good.
Oh, just small talking with the chat. And awaiting the caffeine to start kicking in.
Fair enough.
Hang on a second. I took my daughter to this thing out at Union Station today. Well, it's a Science City thing because we got like the season passes or whatever. And they had a Taylor Swift light show dance party.
How does that work?
So you ever seen like a laser light show where it's just like, it looks like fireworks, but it's made with lasers and they can do different things. So it was basically that. I could send you photos or something of it so you kind of get an idea. But there was a couple of them where it even like showed as if Taylor Swift, a cartoonish version of her, was singing in concert too. So those were kind of cool. But most of them were just like crazy designs and cylinders and stars and fireworks and stuff. And then they also use smoke and then a second layer of lasers. So the smoke created one layer, and then then on the planetarium it was like a second set of lasers.
Oh, that actually is pretty cool.
Because the smoke created, a phony surface basically for the lasers to hit.
Yeah.
And she didn't dance at all. They had these bean bags laid out, so she just laid on one of the bean bags and just like she was looking at the stars for an hour. But we did that, and cool. Yeah, just ran around Science City a little bit. Something we've done a million times over, and went shopping up at Crown Center, which is like connected to Union Station, all that little shopping mall downtown. So
nice.
So yeah, that was our day. Actually, when you messaged me, I was sitting there watching her play with this thing in a little train section, and I was like, my phone was going off. I was like, oh, but
oh, is that in like the little train exhibition in Union Station?
Well, it's within Science City, but they have a whole area that actually faces like the old one of the old train yards or whatever. It would if the interior wasn't closed off, but it kind of faces the train yards where it's at. So if it was like opened up more, you could see the train yard. But yeah, they got a big exhibit with history of trains and how trains work and that kind of stuff because it's a train station.
Yeah, I was gonna say I've been in the like the model room at Union Station.
Okay, that's
whether that's
different.
The same thing, I'm not sure. Yeah.
Are you talking like the second and third floor where, like in the main hall of Union Station, you can take an elevator up to the second and third floor, and they have a museum-esque hallways? Is that what you're talking about?
No, I'm pretty sure it was on the ground floor. You have to kind of go through a bunch of corridors, but there is like a mini a train exhibition in the actual station.
They have the portraits. Are you talking about that, like the pictures of it being built, the station being built, and?
No, it's like an actual model, like railroad.
Oh, where is that? I've seen it before. I have obviously not been down this hallway in a while.
I found it completely on accident.
I know they have something in one of the hallways with like the old railroad equipment and stuff, but it's not. If it's not that,
send you a link in messages.
Oh, okay. Where is that? I'm gonna have to take her to that. That is not Science City.
Yeah, it's actually within like the station itself.
Well, it just shows I haven't explored everything yet there.
Yeah, you gotta go like some weird way to get to it. At least when I was there.
Well, there is there's that one hallway where you can actually buy tickets and stuff, and I wonder if that's not, because I'm seeing the walls there, and that makes me. I mean, it's going to be on one of the extremities of the building because you can see the window there.
Yeah, it's like at the very end. I just sent you another picture of where it shows on Google Maps. It's like kind of at the end of the station, I guess.
Oh, it's through the corridor, the main corridor where they used to bus people in and out of the train. So where it's blue and it says OC Kansa or whatever.
Yeah.
That is, my daughter actually did a performance there years ago. It was during COVID, so it was like an open space where, they could do more social distancing and that. But there was a stage set up right there, and then they lined up chairs, spaced out appropriately. And so, yeah, I've never been all the way down there. I I thought that far down was off limits.
Well, I was there a couple of years ago, and when I was there, the hall was actually closed. So you had to walk around the outside on some like makeshift scaffolding to get to that room and like around the side.
Well, it looks like it'd be easily accessible from Science City if the fence wasn't there, but...
Yeah.
Well, now I know where to go. Yeah, what I was telling you about is at the very bottom of that map, like where it says Union Station, Kansas City, there's a second and a third floor there. like above the entrance of the building, and each of those floors is just lined across the front of the building. You can go up and down. It's very museum-esque, but it's like history of Union Station and just trains in general. And like one thing that really fascinated me was the phone that was on the train, because they had phones on the trains in the 1950s, and I'm like, how with the technology of that time could you get a phone to operate appropriately on a train?
Right, yeah.
And that just, I remember that fascinating me. And then where it says United Soccer Coaches to the right of that, that's the walkway that you can actually see over Main Street where the bridge goes over to Crown Center. That whole hallway leading there is like pictures of the building of Union Station and at different elements of time while they were building it, and then the grand opening. And they even had like one of the sledgehammers that the people used to build the building with.
Oh, that is pretty cool.
So yeah, definitely a lot there to explore, and then it connects to Crown Center, so you can park at Union Station, walk over to Crown Center, and do all your shopping and that.
Yeah, I've not been there yet, so good to keep in mind.
But her and I love going there because we could either do Union Station, we could do Science City, we could walk over to Crown Center and go shopping. There's places to eat, there's barbecue, there's burger restaurants, pizza places, and it's all connected. In the middle is Crown Plaza, the hotel. So, and I think even from Crown Center, you could get over to the Sea Life building, which goes over, is it Pershing? I can't remember the road, but it takes you out of Crown Center and into another building. So they just keep connecting, and you can just make a weekend of it, honestly.
Yeah, I know the area you're talking about. I went like underneath it, but never actually in it. The like the tunnels that connect it. But,
Okay, yeah.
yeah, I know they're extending the streetcar though. Looking forward to that.
Yeah. I've got my personal opinions.
County
on it.
908.
I'll let you grab it.
908, go ahead. Yeah, sorry, I was struggling.
Show me 1037, 108.
1037, 10, 8, 1916. Welcome on. What was I going to say? I forgot. Well, like right now they got the Guinness Book of World Records exhibit, and I want to do that at some point. Previously they had the Disney exhibit because it was 100 years of Disney, or exhibition, I should say. So it's like a traveling museum, basically.
Gotcha, yeah.
And they've always got something on exhibit for like 6 to 9 months at a time. And right now it's Guinness Book of World Records. So it's probably going to be like, longest toenails or something, whatever they can travel with.
I think I vaguely remember going to something like that like 10 or 15 years ago.
At Union Station?
No, somewhere in the UK.
Oh, gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm sure if they're having a Union Station in Kansas City, there's probably a bunch of places. New York's probably got multiple of them, But for us, it's like our little hub of cool traveling stuff. And then, like the Performing Arts Center will have like Broadway on the road or whatever they call it.
Right, yeah.
What do they call that? Traveling Broadway? There's a term for it. Off-Broadway, that's what it's called. Where it's Broadway, but it's not actually at Broadway. You can actually get season tickets to the Performing Arts Center, and there's like 5 or 6 off-Broadway shows a year that you can go to. Like, they've had Hair, they've had Cats, they've had Grease, they've had The Wedding Singer even. Modern and less, well, when I say modern, I mean they're all pretty much within the last 100 years. But when you think of Wedding Singer, you're like, we were alive when that movie came out and they made it into a musical.
I had no idea they had a lot of stuff going on there, to be honest.
Yeah,
I didn't even know that Performing Arts place existed.
Like the Globe building. If you look at the skyline, it's the Globe looking thing. And it's actually the newest part of the skyline for Kansas City. So there's that center, and then there's the one that's Oh, get the super chat. Casey is raw.
I heard Drew has the world's biggest taint.
Okay, really, Casey? You're going to say that on these airwaves. Thank you, Casey. Well, we won't say what he thinks I have the world's biggest of. There we go.
Oh.
Thanks, Casey. And it's not what you think it would be, so. But it was still a foul word, Casey. How dare you? They're gonna donate that super chat to charity. You know about that, right, Casey? Did you know that if you say something egregious enough in a super chat, they will rip it from the creator and donate it to charity?
No, I did hear about that. Yeah.
They have the right to do it now, whether they will or not.
They also forward the message over to the charity as well.
Oh, really? So this is what you got this for? It wasn't that bad, but I mean, it's still like not a word I would use on server. Now you've fouled me up, Casey. And then there's there's another performing arts like venue that's on, what is it, like 12th in Maine, 13th in Maine, where that square is. I'm not the greatest with downtown and that. Try to avoid it when I can.
Fair enough, yeah.
But it's pretty easy to get off the highway and get in the Crown Center or whatever, so I'll deal with that. At least, he goes, at least it goes to charity. Casey! You could just donate to charity, you know? 908 County.
Go for 908.
If you're able to, can you double check your body cam for me, please?
My bad.
Thank you. There we go. Gotta have something to watch here.
Incoming 911.
Oh boy. Do you want to do those, or do you want me to?
Yeah, no, that's fine. I can grab that.
Okay.
Yes, I have an emergency.
Hey, what's happening?
Tick tock. Can you hear the clock? Time runs thin when the blade unlocks. Hello, dears. Can you trace this line? Your voice sounds soft, but the night ain't kind. I got a little secret. Wanna hear it seen? A cold, sharp whisper on a crimson stream. Tick tock. Someone's in shock. Footsteps hush when the breathing stops. Oh, operator, won't you stay on the line? Let's make this moment yours and mine. I promise you a lullaby of fear and delight, 'cause I'll be killing tonight. Tick tock, don't drop the call. You're the last one they'll beg before they fall. Do you hear the sirens cry for me, or do they wail for the ones who bleed? Your heartbeat's racing, I can tell it's sweet, like a melody drowning beneath my feet. Tick tock, shadows creep slow, dark hands paint where the red streams flow. Oh, operator, won't you stay on the line? Let's make this moment yours and mine. I promise you a lullaby of fear and delight, 'cause I'll be killing tonight. Tick tock, last breath's near. The night's still young, but death draws near. Are you scared yet, loves? Can you taste the thrill? A name on your lips that the graveyard will fill? Don't hang up now, let's count to 10. I'll call back when it's time again. Tick tock, hush, don't cry. I'll be back when the moon runs dry.
Is there an emergency call?
I mean, there will be. 10, 9.
Do you have any kind of information you want to provide us? Is there something that's gonna happen?
Oh, it will. All tonight.
Okay. Right. Can I get your name at
7.
all?
6. My name's Red. 5.
Your name is
4.
Red.
Name's Red.
Address.
Okay.
Address.
2.
And where are you located?
Right now, located in Toledo. For
Okay,
now.
Any
Maybe.
in a better area you can give me in Toledo?
Not particularly. And 1.
Oh, sorry about that. Okay. Do you need our help at all?
No, I'll call back later when they will need help. Good night, dispatcher.
Okay, who's gonna need help? Okay.
Send 908 to Polito, you think?
Sorry, what was that?
Try send 908 up to Polito?
Yeah, just for a creepy person.
908 County.
Go for 908.
If you're available to do so, can you run up to Polito for us? There's a caller that identified themselves by the name of Red and was threatening basically a night of horror to us on a 911 call.
Roger that. I'll make my way up to Toledo.
10-4, thank you. I'll see if I can find someone in the CAD that matches that. I mean, I don't know that would
Warning.
really be
Warrant.
legit.
Hearing aids. Heart
Yeah.
condition. Diabetic.
Because
Fleeing,
Red would be a
armed,
nickname anyways.
Violent. Do not resuscitate.
And the CAD's glitching out on me even pulling that up. Yeah, there's no way to get that to work for me.
I don't know if it was like a riddle or something, but I mean, I didn't pick up on anything.
Other than just the threat of horror.
Violence, yeah.
Yeah, Red must be a nickname. It's not pulling up for me. A bunch of Freds and Jareds. So yeah, Red's going to be a nickname, and we don't have a way to cross-reference that sort of thing.
I got a feeling this is going to be something that's gonna go on throughout the night.
Yeah. Well, especially given the caller, right?
Right, yeah. Not gonna lie, it caught me a little off guard.
And what actual knowledge I do have of the character is not my dispatcher's, so I can't do anything with it.
I mean, I have none in general, so.
I have a criminal-ish character that actually
Gotcha. Okay.
is affiliated with her, so yeah. So really, if anything, I should really step back from it.
Well, we'll find out here. We have a panic alarm in the next 10 minutes.
I've got his body cam pulled up. He's closing. Well, he's technically in Polito now, but he's closing in on the city itself. So we'll see.
I mean, the thing is, Polito is such a big area, really.
I would imagine if she was in Roxwood or Juniper, though, she would have said that.
Right, yeah.
If anything else, it gives Dylan something to do since it's just him and her on server right now.
Yeah.
Casey, no, we can't trace the call. There was a day where it would pop up the origin of the call on the map, but it doesn't do that anymore. Or it only does it in certain scenarios. My daughter's upstairs meowing at the cats, and I can actually hear it through my headphones.
Yeah, speaking of cats, we have so many strays around here. Brian.
Oh, really? I don't really see any. Then again, it's a neighborhood, so I see more coyotes than I do cats, and I'm in a freaking neighborhood.
Yeah, we have like 5 that frequently come by the house.
Yeah, it varies by the neighborhood, and if you're living where you told me you were going to be living, I guess I could see that. Some of the industrial-like things in the area. Or not industrial, but just like, you know, businesses and stuff.
Right, yeah.
Yeah, I mean, I wouldn't even know where to send him. It's just Polito, so you got multiple blocks there.
Yeah, I just put a location, like a random one in Polito for the postal.
Well, and odds are she's, even if she does encounter the officers, she could easily explain something like that away. Oh, it's not me or whatever.
Yeah. I mean, the thing we don't even have a description other than a name.
Right.
So.
And one could assume how they might be dressed by the name, but you can't even really do that.
Yeah.
I mean, it might stand out or something, and you might stop and talk to someone like that in real life, but you question them, and they go, no, it wasn't me, whatever. And that's it. Thanks for the help.
Yeah, I mean, there's really nothing to hold someone on with the information we do have. It's pretty creepy, though.
But this plants a small seed in the 908's mind, so if things are heard later.
100%, yeah. Yeah, I'll make a mental note that he has been the first one to deal with that, then. Hopefully, as the night progresses, if more stuff happens, he can be there as well.
Right. Brady, you sent a message earlier. Sorry, dispatch is the worst night to try and have a conversation with me once we get rolling. No, I've never been up there. I've never been to your city, Brady. Yeah, no, Gamer Bob, it's actually, there's a bar behind it, and it's actually a pretty nice looking bar. Casey's seen it, but, I've got a little bit of a black mold issue in there, and it's a very expensive thing to fix, so I figured I would just cordon it off, so it doesn't, like, as I'm down here, make me sick or anything. I ordered it online. I think that was the only option, because I just wanted a tarp that would work, basically. He's really concentrating on that area. Did he see something? 908 County.
Go for 908.
Status check.
Searching the area, found a cupcake with a candle on it and a birthday card with blood on the paper.
Interesting. Isn't today your birthday?
It is, unfortunately.
10-4. Well, happy birthday.
You know, I'll say that's actually pretty creative.
Yeah. You can tell she was scouring server activity before she hopped on.
I wouldn't have thought of that, to be honest.
County 908.
Go ahead.
You can show me clear off the scene, returning to jurisdiction.
10-8. Head back jurisdiction, 1935. That's right, Casey. Your birthday's at the end of March. Or toward the end of March, compared to mine being March 1st. Well, happy early birthday, Casey. And we're up to 31 likes already. Thank you, everybody. Thanks for pointing that out, Casey. Wow, that's for a dispatch night. That's wild. I remember when I first started doing dispatch, I don't even think I'd barely get 30 likes for the whole night. Now, was the blood on the cupcake?
I think he said it was. Or
Should we ask him if he's eaten it?
I mean, he didn't say he put it in evidence, so.
We can have forensics analyze it later. Yep, he could have forensics analyze it and see if it comes back to anything.
Yeah, that's true. I mean, unless he did eat it.
Like, I know where you are, Brady. I'm just saying, like, I mean, it's not exactly a hop, skip, and a jump for me. And you see how tight my schedule is. It's not exactly without making a day of it, you know. What's up, Blue Zach? We also got OK in the chat. Who else have I missed? He's back in the county now. Well, I'm sure, Brady. Like I said, though, it's just not a place I don't travel far unless it's for work. Or if, like, a friend and I have plans, kind of a thing. It's Dylan's birthday, and he's the entire state's patrol right now, and there's already threats on law enforcement. That's got to be a nice little feeling.
What more could you want?
And it's pitch black outside. It's middle of the night. Now all we need is like Alice over there, across the street or something, waving at him and offering him tea from afar.
Jesus.
Someone in my chat goes, I think 908 needs new pants.
You know, I wish we had the ability to, like, store calls and somehow send them to officers.
You mean like ahead of their shift? Oh, the call itself, the audio.
Like a 911 call itself, right? Yeah.
I mean, technically we could, but it could be kind of meta. It could be defined as meta.
But also, like, just in like a ease of use way. There's no easy way of doing it, really. It'd be
Right.
nice if it was like implemented in the CAD.
I mean, there's a part of me that would go. It would obviously have to be a question for admins, but in real life, they would record these 911 calls and it would be accessible.
Right, yeah. You know, speaking of, I mean, not exactly related, but I only just found this out, and I'm not sure how many people know. You can listen back to what someone says on the radio. Like, you can listen back to last transmissions without having to ask someone to repeat.
How?
You see where it says main server channels in the radio?
Yeah.
There's an icon between main server channels and the phone. Like, it's like a task list almost. Click that, and it opens all the latest transmissions, and you can click play and hear what someone said.
Huh.
You can show me clear off the scene, returning
Holy
to
crap.
jurisdiction.
I only just found that out, and it's actually so useful.
You can download them too?
Yeah, you can download them, you can play them, and
I'm super quiet though. There doesn't appear to be a way to turn it up.
yeah, I think it
It is,
just
unfortunately.
defaults to like the default Sonoran radio volume.
Oh, well, when
I'm
he
not
said there was
entirely
blood
sure.
on the cupcake, now I can check that.
Yeah, now you can listen back.
2908. It is, unfortunately. Searching the area, found a cupcake with candle on it and a birthday card with blood on the paper.
Blood on the paper.
San Andreas dispatch.
Interesting. Well, if there's like a panic button or something and the transmission came in frantic, you could review it.
Right, it's actually really useful, especially when you're, or like if you have someone in Discord speaking and you need to listen back because you missed something, you don't have to ask them to repeat.
Right.
It comes in use quite a few times. Has come in use quite a few times.
I'd seen that icon there. I just haven't gone clicking around everything in fear of that I'll click on something that'll change something. Yeah, no kidding, country.
Searching the area, found a cupcake with candle on it and a birthday card with blood on the paper. Go for 908. Roger that. I'll make my way up to Polito.
If you're available to do so, can you run up to Polito for us? There's a caller that identified themselves by the name of Red and was threatening basically a night of horror to us on a 911 call. Now I'm like nerding out with it and listening to all the previous transmissions. Not many tonight, but still. It's hard to locate things because even the slightest transmission gets recorded.
Right. It would be nice if there was like some kind of transcript.
Oh, that'd be cool. Like the AI picks up and spells it out.
Yeah. It'd be useful. Even if it was just like the first couple words, it'd be useful.
Yeah, because if it's 988 or 108 or 104, like you could just bypass those and scroll down to
Yeah.
the one that's got some dialogue to it. Yeah, no, Brady, I know. Like in real life, they do record 911 calls, but again, there's things that happen in real life that would be considered a break of the rules on our server. Like we were talking about last night with RDM, like people randomly kill people in real life, but you can't do that on this server. So that's one where you'd still have to ask, and I'm sure if there was an easy way to implement that, I would be willing to bet they wouldn't be against it because it does mirror reality. But until then, you got to assume it's meta. Isn't that kind of how you take it, Tom?
Yeah, I'd agree with that.
When in doubt, ask. It's that simple. Or when in doubt, don't freaking do it. You either ask or don't do it.
Yeah, exactly.
It was like when I did, the thing, Byron was LEO that night, and I was doing basically a mass killing thing. I was implementing it into one of my characters and a story arc for him, but I took something that happened actually in the 80s in real life and brought it to server to work for this guy's story. So in real life, there was a guy, and I wish I could remember his name. I think it starts with an M, like Matthew or something, but he was on parole, so he had a probation officer that had to come visit him, every couple months or whatever it is, just check out his living conditions and make sure he's not doing anything wrong. And this probation officer was the first probation officer ever in the United States to be killed in the line of duty. Because when he showed up, the guy answered the door with a shotgun and just blew him away.
Jesus.
And then execution style finished him off in the back of the head while he was laying in the front yard. Then he hops in his truck, takes off, goes to a little bakery and holds up the bakery, takes some money from him, kills him, steals some woman's car that was walking in or out of the bakery, and then moves to another location. He might have killed like someone delivering bread or something also there. There was 2 deaths there. And then he goes to a business, just some like office parking lot, and robs someone else of their car, kills them, and then from there it ends up into a pursuit. They catch him, whatever. Not whatever, obviously it's a tragic story, but at that point that's where my part of the story picks up, and I make it to my ex-wife's place of work, and I take her hostage and insist that the police let me go and all that kind of stuff, and the story goes from there. But the first half of it was taken from a real true story that happened.
Oh, that's pretty cool, actually.
But that would be RDM and that's where the question
Right.
admins went, and if I have people playing as actors for this scene, can we play it out even though it's considered RDM? And they're like, as long as they're on the same page as you can kill whoever you want, whenever you want.
Right, yeah.
So, but that was fairly, well, not fairly early on, but it was about several months into the server, so I knew the answer, but I wanted to make sure. That, and I was also going to be killing an officer.
It's always better to ask than to do it and then beg for forgiveness.
That, and it was kind of scripted, so to have something scripted on the server, I know there's nothing against that, but it was just, yeah. And I knew it was going to cause a lot of chaos, because you're going to get a killed probation officer whose panic button's going to go off. Well, he was BCSO, but he was playing the role of the probation officer. So his panic button's going to go off, and then you're going to have 911s from the 24/7 on Route 15, and then the other place, I think it was the casino parking lot. So it was just sheer madness for like 30 minutes tracking me. Just imagine being the dispatcher on that one.
Yeah, I can imagine, Jesus.
And this was prior to me having my LEO tags, because looking back, I'm like, oh my god, the shit show that would have been as dispatcher.
The craziest night I think I've had as dispatch was just prior to no longer using TeamSpeak. I don't know why, but there was one weekend where it was like crazy. There was like 80 people on, and there was like 6 people in 911 call center at once. I've never seen it like that before.
And that really challenges the dispatcher. I mean, if you have 2 or 3 dispatchers, you might be able to make it work. Just pin someone in the 911 center, just rattle them off as the priorities are happening. But
Right.
I mean, our server doesn't emulate real life in the sense that we have so many priorities. Like, I could
Right,
imagine,
exactly.
like, even in a city like Kansas City, maybe there's a channel hold a couple times a day. A day, not an evening.
Yeah. And I
And
mean,
I'm just
also,
guessing. I mean, I don't know.
you can't forget as well, is like, we can take our time answering 911s. It's not actually life or death.
Right.
Unlike
Xander rolling heavy steel.
Thy was much distressed pensive face, but thy then pushed thy liketh button and became much glad open mouth smile.
Someone's been playing that game a little too much, Xander. It's starting to rub off. It's like when I play too much Red Dead, I start getting the accent, and I can't right now. But what's up, Xander? Thank you. Reminding everyone to hit the like button. Yeah. Kind of got distracted there for a second, but a lot of people playing. They're doing an ATS convoy, I guess.
I saw that, yeah.
Someone was streaming it. Which one of them is streaming it? Let me see who's live. There was someone that was streaming it. Maybe Null Dad. Oh no, it's Angelo. Angelo is. Something tells me this is Kim's payback to me for last night.
Oh, really? What happened last night?
Oh, we were moonshining. And whenever we moonshine, it just turns into a shit show. Like, we basically, we spent the so we did...
Incoming 911.
Oh. I will come with you and listen in again.
You can take this one if you want, or alternate, seeing as it's pretty quiet.
Sure. You want to come and listen, though?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to listen.
911, where's your emergency?
You'll know where it is in a second. Hello, loves.
Hello,
It's me again.
where's the location?
I'll get there in a moment. I'll let you know where. But first, let me tell you something. Tick, tock, count the bones, one by one in a hollow home. Operator, did you miss me yet? Kept my promise, placed my bets. Red pool stands in the pale moonlight. One down loves, but won't feel right. Tick, tock, someone fell. Did you hear their final yell? 2010 Grapeseed, Main Street. Come quick, come slow, they all bleed the same. But body on the floor, like a work of art. You can trace the outline, but not the heart. Tick, tock, too late now. Eyes like glass, lips won't sound. Oh, dispatch, darling, are you scared of me? Does my voice creep where you cannot see? Hand so steady, mind unchained. This is my world, just one remains. Tick, tock, blink once more. The night is young, but the blood still pours. Do they still twitch? Do they still weep? Can you hear them beg in their final sleep? You send the wolves, but they're far too late. The game is set, and I sealed their fate. Tick, tock, streets run black. Once you come, you won't go back. 2010 Grapeseed, Main Street, come kick, come slow. They all bleed the same. Body on the floor, like a work of art. You can trace the outline, but not the heart. Say my name, make it real. Breathe my sin, taste my thrill. You and I, we dance, we play. I'll call again. Don't turn me away. Tick tock, lights go dim. Who's the next to let me in? Oh, dispatch, darling, are you scared of me? Does my voice creep where you cannot see? Hand so steady, mind unchained. This is my world, just one remains. Tick tock, hush, don't cry. The night is ours until you die.
And who is this I'm speaking with?
The same as earlier.
Red?
Yes. Or, I mean, that's the name I said to you. Who knows if it's true?
Okay, can you describe yourself to me?
Not yet. No, the night's still young. The game is still going.
Okay, where might we be able to locate you later?
I'll call again and I'll let you know.
Okay, are you armed?
Oh, I'm armed. Armed with the blade, so sweets. It's alright. Well, you have a good night, dispatchers. I'll call again. Don't mind the cries you hear as I end this phone.
How many victims are there?
No, don't stab me.
Ma'am? Okay. .908 County.
Go for 908.
I've received another ominous call from the same caller. They've directed us to 2010 Grapeseed, Maine, possibly a victim.
908 en route.
It's going to be 2010 Grapeseed, Maine. Not important at the moment, but I was able to capture some of the poems she read to us. It was too fast for me to get it in its entirety, but some snippets and some of the more important possible notes and clues from it I tried to capture. And also, if you do encounter red, they did admit to being Signal 0.
Copy.
Not scary at all for your birthday as the lone cop.
Was it a cupcake they left last time?
Yeah,
Maybe it'll be a birthday cake this time.
possibly. I did my best. Whenever I heard something that kind of jumped out as a possible hint, because some of it was, you could tell, just carrying the poem along, so
Right.
I'd skip that. But then, things was like Hollow Home and Bones and Blood Pours and Wolves and stuff like that. I was like, okay, those I want to try and grab. And that was a threat on law enforcement in the first call, wasn't it?
I would consider it so, yeah. I mean, it wasn't a direct threat to law enforcement, but it was also calling 911 and making threats, so I guess you could argue it was.
At least a possible threat on law enforcement, something worth letting oncoming officers know.
Right, yeah. Does look like we have a second unit coming on, though.
Yeah, it's kind of early for him, but hey, more the merrier. It is weekend, too, so you can never say it's too early for someone.
Yeah. I mean, I have noticed that Saturdays have been pretty quiet recently.
It's weird. I mean, maybe just people are getting out more because the weather's getting nicer overall.
Yeah, could be.
But Sundays have been getting a really early start. Like, I've been starting at 5 our time, and what was it, Sunday or Sunday before last? It was, we were getting priorities at like 6.
Yeah, Sundays have become the new Saturdays, for whatever reason.
It typically ends earlier, but it starts earlier. And yeah, it's a pretty decent crowd. I wouldn't call it like 80 or 90 like we've seen.
Yeah.
But definitely some, and, you know, maybe Saturdays people are playing other games. Like, look at the ATS convoy they got going with 7 of them right now. Those are all
Yeah,
people
that's
that
true.
theoretically would have been on server otherwise. Like when that Armada or whatever that game is that Jeff's got people playing.
Oh, Armor, yeah.
Arma, yeah. I mean, there were several people doing that, and you could see the server numbers drag down on the weekends from that.
Yeah, that's true.
It's starting to bounce back. I think this live server is going to drain the main server for a bit too, until people decide which way they like to be.
For sure, yeah.
Oh, we're getting Willy also. Nice. Ooh. Well, I'm not gonna be the cryptic person. I'm the dispatcher. He keeps moving his camera's like looking over his shoulder and stuff. I think I saw someone there.
Yeah, someone rode on a bike by the looks of it.
No, I saw someone standing in front of the garage, I thought. You know, there was a time, so many people use the house in Grapeseed. There was a time where I had a 911 call, and it was to, if it wasn't this house, it was the one next door. But I go to investigate because the 911 call led me there, and it was actually an active investigation. It was like part 2 of an investigation I was working on. And I knock on the door, and this guy answers, and he's like, I don't know what you're talking about. I'm just getting ready to deliver pizzas, man. I literally just woke up and got out of bed, which is kind of the sign for I just got on server.
Right, yeah.
And I'm like, well, this was the address, and there's supposedly like a dead body here or something, or whatever it was. And he's like, no, man, it wasn't dead body. It was something else because I didn't need entry into his house. But, I mean, we investigated him hard for about 15, 20 minutes just to find out that, yeah, he was unrelated. But his plate came back stolen. So I think he was doing, like, stolen car pizza delivery RP. And we talked to him a bit and questioned him, and basically somehow he got the idea to us that we needed a 66 off of him because we're about to kill his RP.
Wrong place, wrong time, I guess.
Yeah, he didn't go out of context with us. I can't remember how it exactly played out, but we ended up catching him later, I think.
Oh, there's someone on the floor in the body cam.
Oh, I looked away for a second.
County 908.
908.
We've got a downed individual here at the property at 2010. I'm gonna look around here.
10-4, are you needing EMS or coroner?
Stand by.
10-4. cut it over here so you guys can see the poem a little better.
Before it starts to get busy, I'll be back in a couple minutes.
Mr. Bigwell, yeah, wait, say that again.
Just before it gets busy, I'm gonna be AFK for a couple minutes.
Okay. I saw you poke your head in on CAD to see what was going on. I was like, oh, we're getting him as LEO, and then you disappeared. I'm like, damn, he was peeking. Yeah, it's me and Tom, so we're gonna have a blast tonight. Hell, if we get a third one, even better. But Tom and I can handle it. It was right after Glenn had popped on, and then I saw you pop on right after that. I'm like, oh shit, we got 3 now. I'll tell you, 908's probably begging
County
for backup
908.
right now. 908.
2010 is going to be clear. Go ahead and send in county coroner. This individual is DOA, machete to his heart.
10-4, I had him on the horn. They should be 2 mics out of Sandy Shores. That sounds good, man. Well, yeah, we got a couple look like they're going to be county, but hey, we'll see where it goes from there. It's Saturday, so it'll spread out, I'm sure. Hopefully it does.
County 376.
376.
I'll be 1037, 108.
1037, 108, 2007. Welcome on. Yeah, I saw Boom doing that. My go-to is always Highway. Yeah, I see you on Highway a lot. I think haven't I seen you in the city once? I think it was the night where a bunch of us were in the city. Well, no, you were Highway that night, but you ended up in the city quite a bit. That's what it was. Who was it? Was it you and Connor or you and Jameson? I'm trying to remember. I can't remember if you were 10-12ing or if you just happened to be on some of the same scenes together. Cool. Nothing new other than getting county coroner over.
Gotcha.
And he did confirm it's a machete to the heart. Yeah, I put a...
And I'm guessing that's not going to be the only one.
I put a moratorium on going to the county for a while because every time I was in the county, it'd just be... Because I try and bounce around. I'd do a city, a county, a Polite, or Roxwood, and then Highway here and there, or I'd hit a Grapeseed night or whatever. But anytime I do Plain County, like, it's a county night. I'm like, screw this. I'm not doing county for a while. Because then there'd be so many people, I'd just go out and sit on Baytree Canyon or something because there was an officer every block. I was like, this is just overkill. Well, whatever works, Sydney. Hey, there's no need to explain yourself. We'll be on tomorrow. Looks like he's talking to the arcade to see what they saw. Careful, what's up? How you doing? Connor, maybe it was Connor then. Okay. Right, yeah, no, I gotcha. Yeah. I couldn't remember if it was Connor or Jameson. I know over the years you've done various things different, but I don't know. I don't know who anyone rolls with. It all kind of runs together. And just because it happens one night doesn't mean it's going to happen the next 3 or 4 nights, you know, that you see that person. More adventure, what's up? Galveston. Oh, nice. I was in Galveston once. It was humid as hell and just miserable because I'm not a deal with the humidity kind of person. $42 likes already tonight. Thank you, everybody, for that. Looks like Big Jess is coming on. He was just in the chat a little bit ago. Individual in possibly all dark clothing, no exact description, armed with a machete, unknown location of travel. I guess I could start working up a bolo on that. Well, he might be. I don't want to.
Yeah. Huh.
908 County. I'm direct on your call notes there. Were you working up a bolo to get started with it, or did you want me to?
If you want, that's all I have to go off of at this point.
10-4. I know it's pretty vague, but figured to give us something to start with at least.
I mean, the thing is, if they're armed with a machete, if they're just walking around, they're going to be pretty easy to spot.
True.
Not related to GTA at all, but I just noticed it's going to snow outside.
It is?
Yeah.
It's snowing here?
It's meant to in 1 hour, yeah.
What?
Yeah, I know.
It was like 47 degrees today.
I just looked at the weather forecast, yeah.
I'm going to have to look at that. Define themselves as red, wanted in connection with... Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a person in all dark clothing, possibly carrying a machete, unknown direction of travel from a murder scene at 2010 Grapeseed, Maine. Caller, who was the murderer themselves, identified themselves by the name of Red. Again, wanted in connection of the murder of an individual at 2010 Grapeseed, Maine. 2014. .908 County.
Go for 908.
See you on the move. Are you still investigating, or can I show you 10-8?
You can show me clear.
2015.
Looks like we're getting some fire rescue on now.
Alright. Or we were.
Oh, we
Where'd they
were.
go? Change your minds, maybe?
I think one of them is having some FiveM related issues by the looks of it.
Gotcha. I like patrolling the city better. It's more spread out, a bit more challenging to locate things. Yeah, I personally get a little aggravated with the stoplights, but aside from that, I enjoy it. To me, it's the one area where call-outs are difficult, so I've been working to
County
improve myself on
908.
it. 908.
I have an individual here by 1026 by the bridge, matching that description. If you'd like to send me an additional.
10-4, I'll reactivate call 376 County.
376.
Can I have you over to 2026 at the, it's going to be right at the bridge there to back up 908 on a suspicious individual.
I'll be en route.
And it's going to be a subject wearing all black with some sort of black mask. They are currently walking towards the LMOC by 2026.
County 178, I'll be 1037, 108.
7-8, 1037, 10-8, 2017, welcome on. Oh yeah, sometimes that'll happen, low car.
Responding unit, we are now by the fruit stand.
One 7-8 County.
Go ahead.
Can I just have you temporarily in the area of Station 2, just in case these officers run into any issues? Deputies, rather.
10-4. What was that postal?
Just around Station 2, 1043. Just wherever you choose. They're going to be at the fruit stand just up the street on Seaview. I have a hard time believing she wanted to be caught this early.
Yeah. I mean, maybe she took her way out of it, though.
Possibly, yeah. Or she's confident enough to take out Glenn and Dylan in one fell swoop. Which I don't doubt that she could after that shootout last night with her. She laid out Will and I like a pro. Apparently I hit her twice, but I know that there was a little work shelf that was picking up a couple of the bullets. Had to have. So I was like, I thought I had my sights on her, and that work shelf kept getting in my way, and I think she was swaying a little bit, and I didn't move. I stayed in one spot because I was catching her from behind, because she was shooting out with Will, and I popped up from behind a desk and started laying into her while her back was still to me, so I was pretty confident. Wait, oh, she's putting her hands up. What?
Huh. Maybe just a pat down?
Possibly. I mean, you can't arrest someone for wearing all black.
Right. Oh, no. Cuffs are on. Oh, never mind.
I mean, if it were me and I was going to try something, I'd take out the officer that was right behind me. And then, because Glenn was just kind of standing there, he doesn't even have a firearm out, so I'd take 908 out and then turn around and wall up Glenn and then take off to the sea.
I mean, the thing is, right, if she dumps the weapon, technically, I don't really think they have much to arrest her on, because the only thing they have is a description of someone in black leaving that house, but...
Unless there's blood on her or something, then
yeah.
I guess you'd have that, but I have, again, that's back to I have a hard time believing she's going to give him that much now.
Right. Because, I mean, otherwise, she's kind of completely clean in a way. I mean, I don't think they have enough evidence to tie her to that house. Unless there's cameras or something.
Metro 822.
822.
Show me 1037, 108.
822 1037 108 2022. Welcome on. Yeah. Yeah, they let her go. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, I love call-outs in the city as Air 1. We were doing that the other night, and I was having a blast. We were wanting more pursuits. Like, give us more, give us more. And we got a city unit now. It's good. We got a city unit now, too, so it's already starting to branch out a bit.
County 908.
908.
I would probably keep the call open with the individual that we talked to. No reason to hold them for anything at the moment. They didn't have any weapons or anything on them, but I would just keep the call open for the moment.
10-4, do you have an updated description for me? That way I can add to the call notes.
If it's going to be the same individual, they're wearing all black with some sort of black mask with like a bird black mask, kind of. It has a beak on it. Maybe like a mask from the Black Plague or something like that. But everything matches their description, but they don't have anything to go off of to hold them further.
10-4, I won't add it to Bolo. I was just going to add it to call notes in case you or another officer needs a reference later. Do you want me to leave both units on the call, or do you want me to just clear you guys?
You can show both of us code for it this time.
10-4. I'll show you 10-8, 20, 24. Just leave the call handy. I may let it sit on the board for a minute, but if we start getting busy, I'll get rid of it and just re-access it later. Add the previous call to it.
Yeah, I just added red to that title. That way we can also easily find it again if we do close it.
Oh yeah, that will help. 178 County.
Go ahead.
I assume you're direct with the traffic, but you can proceed with normal patrols.
10-4.
Not yet, KY. They're hopping on, though. Dispatch is fine. It's, already got someone starting some serial killer stuff, so we'll see how that plays out. Some cryptic poems. Zachary. Harry Cade last night with those pursuits. Oh. I wouldn't know. I was creating my own havoc at the time. I ran into him once or twice, but that was about it. I don't even know how to answer that, Jules. I mean, if you're looking to work in a bunch of games in a short time, then I'd say yes. But I was never one to like to speed up the time. I like the time and the speed of the time to match what the scores would normally mount out to. So if you were getting scores of 28-7, 28-14, 35-21, somewhere in that ballpark, then the timer was relatively correct. But if you extend it out and you end up having 87-70 as final scores, then it's kind of bogus. Or if it's so fast that you're barely getting a touchdown in before halftime, then it's too fast. So whatever matches a reasonable score is where I would put my times at. I found a Whopper that's from like before Christmas. Oh, if it being Saturday is any sign, I have a feeling it's going to be pretty chaotic. But we'll see. 6-minute quarters, sim most of the game, and get normal scores. Yeah. Back in the day, like 20, 30 years ago with those games, it was 5 minutes. But 6 minutes is close enough. It probably works. You don't want 15-minute quarters because you're calling the plays and getting to the line quicker than you are in real life. So 5 to 6 minutes yields about that time that you're not messing with the play clock, or the game clock, or running the play clock close. Jeez. This coffee needs kicking. I had a coffee though this afternoon at Union Station, so I'm needing help. I'll get Jess's camera up. He's just chilling out also. Justin. We'll get him like over here. He's in the city, as you guys can see. It's like he's sitting. Is that Legion Square? Where is he? 204? Oh, no, that is Legion Square. It's the north end of it. Yep. Where the power conference? Oh, that's right. You said college, so that's even a whole different can of worms. I was thinking NFL because I never played college games. I'm not a college sports person. My chat is telling me it's quiet.
You know, it is pretty quiet.
They're being shit stirs. Yeah. I can't help but notice that it's awfully quiet out there.
Almost too quiet.
What do you think? Given the direction of travel, victim in Sandy Shores, maybe Stab City?
Probably, yeah. I'd say so.
I mean, a hatchet killing in Stab City would actually be befitting of the name, at least.
It's kind of hard to do it in Sandy, I guess, because there's not a lot of buildings you can actually enter.
Maybe a barber, bartender, tattoo artist closing up shop?
Yeah, that's true.
All by the lonesomes.
Well, you know, I guess there are those like little railroad shacks as well along the train tracks in Sandy.
Oh yeah, I guess you could do
outside
that.
Of Sandy.
But they're right off of the dirt road there, so you run the risk of being caught in the process.
That's true.
Going into like the tattoo shop is probably pretty safe. I don't think there's a lot of RP that goes on in there.
You know, actually, would be kind of a cool place, but I guess it would be hard for units to get to, is the tunnel that the train passes through at 2004.
Oh yeah, lure someone out of Coachella.
Yeah.
And then into that tunnel. Make them have to stop railroad traffic and that. You also have the movie theater, the drive-in, or the, whatever you want to call that, the outdoor movie theater.
Yeah, that's true.
Kill the concession clerk as they're cleaning up. Or, heck, the motel. You got the whole motel there. No interiors, but there doesn't have to be interior. They could just be laid out of the pool.
Yeah.
Kind of hidden from the road. Police probably aren't just walking back there.
I'm going to be back in just a minute once again.
Oh, good.
Incoming 911.
Where's your emergency?
Well, hello there. Nice to hear you again.
Hello, how can I help you?
Think you may know what my emergency is. Once more, I've done it again. I'll let you know where in a moment. Just like before. Tick.
Okay.
Tock. water's cold. Lies drip sweet, but the truth takes hold. Hello, darling, did you miss my voice? I lied before, but that was my choice. I said a wrong name, spun my tail, but I'm the monster with feathers and nails. Tick, tock, something's near. Soft wings brush, but don't you fear. Sandy Park where the pond runs black. No footprints left, no way back. Held them close as the bubbles fled. Stroked their hair as the night turned red. Tick, tock, no escape. Water's hands know how to take. Oh, dispatcher, listen well. Do you hear the drowning bell? Held them tight, made them see. Now the pond seems just for me. Tick, tock, hush, don't cry. The blackbird hums a lullaby. Told them stories, whispered dreams. Clawed their wrists when they heard to scream. Feathers brush against their skin. Shadows dance where I begin. Tick, tock, sinking slow. The deeper down, the less they know. Sandy Park where the pond runs black. No footprints left, no way back. Held them close as the bubbles fled. Stroked their hair as the night turned red. Would you like to take their place? Feel the water's soft embrace? One by one they slip away. And love, I'll call for you someday. Tick tock, breath runs thin. The dark has room, won't you step in? Oh, dispatcher, listen well. Do you hear the drowning bell? Held them tight, made them seen. Now the pond seems just for me. Tick tock, hush, don't cry. The blackbird hums a lullaby.
Okay. So were you at the sandy pond at the park?
I was. Hopefully, maybe they'll make it soon. Maybe they'll save this one.
Okay. What road did you take from there when you left?
Oh, I took a road. Maybe didn't go too far, maybe I did. I walked and walked to miles on end. Have a good night, dispatcher. Sleep tight.
Okay, you lied about your name. What was your name then?
Well, my name, I lied. It's not Red, but I won't tell you my name. You have a sweet, sweet night. Eventually, they'll find out who I am.
Okay, what's your reasoning for this?
It's just a bit deranged. A monster in the night to take their breaths away.
All right.
Hold on.
908 County.
Go for 908.
Also 376 County.
376.
Can I have you both to 1033 at the Sandy Shores Park? We're expecting there to be a dead body in the pond base of our caller from the previous calls. Person may be leaving the area. Unknown direction of travel.
908 en route.
You can show me 97.
376, 97.
98, there's someone right here by this tree.
That's going to be the same individual that we talked to earlier.
Copy.
Units, again, I did take as much of their poem down as I could in real time, so if any of those notes do help. Boy, she is gutsy tonight.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of thought she was walking for miles and miles. I was thinking maybe she was going down Joshua, but I guess she stayed right there.
Oh, I was thinking toward the boathouse, personally. She must have called in and literally did not walk off until she hung up.
Yeah.
And because we had the guys on either side of Marina and Panorama, it was just like, whoop, swooping in.
The problem is that, again, the person they're speaking with wasn't at the scene. I mean, they're close by, but...
I mean, they walked this direction. So literally, I mean, they've got to take it as this could just be a pedestrian walking.
Right, yeah.
Like just because they're walking and, I mean, yeah, now suspicions are going to rise.
I guess they let them go.
County 908.
908.
Yes, we indeed have a dead body here in the pond at the park. If you'd like to send coroner this way.
10-4. They're going to be coming out of Sandy Hospital. Should be about 1 mic. Also, based off the caller being the same caller, I did update the BOLO to count a second count of murder.
County 376.
376.
Did that caller provide their name?
They were originally referring to themselves as Red, and then in their poem, they corrected themselves by saying they lied about their name, would not provide a new name.
Copy that.
The hell is she doing behind Glenn? It's like crouching down.
Oh, what the hell?
Oh my god.
I hadn't even noticed.
Just boop, popped right up on him. She'll want to be careful though. She's got Jess right down the street too.
I think one of them is going to end up being stabbed, to be honest.
She needs to pick her spot though, because she's got two other officers right there.
She's going to have to get away quick.
Oh, 50 likes. Wow. Thank you, guys. I didn't even notice KY. All right, Willie. Big Willie. Hopefully you're streaming it so people can go over there and watch you on the streets. Whatever jurisdiction you may be. Sounds good, man. We'll see you in a bit. Or hear from you in a bit. We'll be watching that body cam. Maybe she's trying to play the role of witness. She's taking notes. And then he headaches. .178 County.
Go ahead.
Can I have you go ahead and attach to this scene there in front of you? I believe 908's 10-0.
10-4.
I'm alive! There's Pin King. What's up, Pin King? There you go. Thank you, KY. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Yeah, I hear it's been some pretty crazy weather. Oh, that's right. Speaking of crazy weather, I was going to look and see. We do have some snow in the forecast. Well, I just pulled up the forecast.
Yeah. The rain's coming down pretty hard right now.
Oh, is it? Being in the basement, I can't really tell unless it's like insane.
Yeah, it's
Like monsoon.
It's pretty heavy.
It's snow where I'm at.
Oh, I guess that'll be hitting me shortly then.
Yeah, it looks like the state line is kind of the cutoff. Like it droops down through the city along the Kansas side, and then on the Missouri side, it's like follows I-35 up.
Yeah.
It's probably mixed.
I mean, either way, it's not cold enough for it to set, so.
Right. Probably providing a false statement. I just, as long as she's been standing there and they're not cuffing her or anything.
Yeah. Wouldn't be surprised.
Well, that's what I did to her last night. Like, oh yeah, I was just at the tow yard checking up on a bill I owe him. All the while we were there to kill him. But I had just enough to disassociate myself.
Right, yeah.
I actually got a cite and release on a felon with a firearm. And one was an AR. Tornadoes down south, snow up here. Seems legit.
The weather is unreal. Right now.
376178 direct.
376.
Yeah, there appears to be a feather carved in the body.
Okay.
Copy.
We're onto something here.
County 908.
908.
Can you run a name for me?
10-4, run it.
It's gonna be May Hudson, common spelling.
Warning, warrant, armed, violent.
Alright, I've got May Hudson here. White, female, 31 years old. Brown hair, active warrant. Listed as mentally ill.
Copy that.
For your 43, the warrant was involved in an armed robbery at 957. Shot at police while fleeing as passenger in car. Car was towed by county. Subject signal 0, armed with a handgun. Warrant issued by 494.
I assume this is where something is gonna kick off.
Unless the warrant's supposed to be closed.
Yeah, that's true.
Oh no, I lost body cams. No.
Oh no.
No. Do you still
Just
have
as
them?
it was getting good. Yeah, it's dead for me too.
Oh. Why? I blame Willie. Oh, come on. I still have 822s. Oh no, it's showing signal
I've
lost.
lost CAD completely now, yeah.
Well, no, I haven't lost CAD.
Yeah, everything just disappeared for me.
Thank you, Nina. I appreciate it.
Oh, it's back. I restarted my CAD and now I got body cams again.
Crap. Hang on a second. I've got to relog all the way. god. Seriously?
Oh, lost him again.
I'm not even picking them up now. Like, I'm not getting their locations.
Huh. It looks like it's all back to normal for me now. Oh, do you mean on the live map?
Yeah,
'Cause I
live
don't-
map went dead
yeah,
for
I've
me.
not got them there either. Live map's dead by the looks of it.
I'll try one more thing.
Oh, I think it's a unit thing because I have 908 there now. I think they might just have to relog in CAD.
I went to the browser version and I got the cameras back.
Yeah, I've got cameras back in desktop now.
I was on the app and that was where they died, so I went. Now I've moved over to desktop on the browser.
Oh, sorry, yeah, I mean app. I have them on the app again.
I know 8 County.
Go for 908.
Status check.
Myself and I believe 376 are transporting this individual to their residence.
10-4, what's the status on the active warrant?
System glitch.
10-4, you want me to close that for you?
I already did.
10-4. Attention all units, with the exception of 908, I am not catching anyone on the live map. If I could get everyone to relog on CAD, please. And 908, if you could check your body cam when you get a chance, please.
Yep, there we go. Up to 285 now.
$285, I'm receiving your... Or, nope, I lost you again, never mind. Yeah, Wilmer over there with 178.
Yeah, I saw that. I've got 822 back now, so now I've only got 822 and 908 on the live map now.
Same. Yeah, there must have been a hiccup with CAD or something.
Yeah, I think it just completely went down.
We're up to 55 likes tonight. Thanks again, everybody.
County 908.
908.
You can show myself and 376 code 4.
10-4, 2100. 178 County.
Go ahead.
Status check.
I'll be back, clear off everything you show me. Code 4.
2101. Alright. You realize if it wasn't for Kim, we'd still be sitting here with no calls at 8 o'clock.
It's unreal, yeah. There's a good amount of people on right now as well.
I mean, unless they've been so tied up with this that we haven't gotten a speeding ticket yet or anything. Go ahead.
You got me on your map now?
10-4. I've got you 908, 285, 822. I'm just missing 178. County.
Go ahead.
You may have missed the traffic. Could I get you to relog your CAD? We had an issue with CAD where we lost everyone's blip.
10-4.
So in
County 178 is showing.
10-4, yep, you just pulled up for me. Thank you. Water. Looks like we've got a couple of new subscribers tonight. Welcome into the new subscribers. I'm surprised how I get the warrant needed closed out, but I'm surprised that the feather thing didn't get them a little closer. I guess it's getting them closer, but still not enough.
Yeah, I'm assuming there's going to be one more. Maybe that will help them to it more.
Well, especially if it's in the area of 915.
Right.
And now we know where she lives.
That's true, yeah.
I mean, her ID may have showed it, but I had to clear CAD now, so. What was it, May Hudson?
Yeah, I believe so.
Warning, armed, violent.
Actually says 1035 the residence, but then again, Sandy Shores has been remodeled, so.
Yeah, I imagine it's probably just outdated.
Yeah. Previously lived in Trevor's house.
Or maybe she lives in the, like the storage sheds with campfires there that are now. Or that are there now.
Oh, it could be, yeah. I guess you could theoretically live there.
I mean, it'd be a creepy place for a creepy person to live.
Yeah. So would Trevor's house, to be honest.
Yeah, true.
But so is 915, so, I mean, any one of them are plausible.
What is 915? Is that the house with the basement
The
thing that
double
has-
basement with the cells at the
Yeah.
bottom, yeah.
I think I've only been there once.
I've got a character that owns it, so I've been in there quite a bit. Very familiar with it. Population's starting to pick up a little bit more.
I noticed that, yeah. Hopefully we'll have some more action here soon.
And heavy-handed's going LEO too. I may go ahead and take a precautionary bathroom break before the inevitable happens.
Yeah, no worries. I can cover the channel.
And I'll be back. Ugh, I'll be right back, guys. Top off my water too while I'm at it. Alright. Back.
Welcome back. Nothing at the moment other than a 1050, which I think just popped up.
Sounds good. Figure the timing would be I'd come back and you'd be on the phone with Kim like last time, except you were the one that stepped away.
Either that or like a pursuit would be going on.
10:31. What?
Yeah.
There's a traffic stop? What? It could happen at any time.
It could.
Maybe not the way this truck's parked, though.
At least with two dispatches, if we get two pursuits, we can handle them separately. So
Yeah.
we can just use one of the tech channels.
At least until we get some sort of fire EMS on or something, then
Right.
that'd throw that off. But until then. Well, that's cool, Jules. Sounds like a pretty important job. Oh, I see, Jules. Well, hey. Uh-oh.
I guess I'm gonna do the same as you, and I'll be back before it's off again.
All right. All right, see you, Nina. Oh, no fair, Jules. Hey, it's a decent pay rate. Kind of watching this. He doesn't have a valid driver's license.
Incoming 911.
Dispatch unavailable for 911. 911, where's your emergency?
Well, hello there again, love. Me again.
Hello, how can we help you today?
Well, I just want to help with the final piece to all of this. You can say it's the final show. Yeah, let's go with that. I'll let you know once again where I'm at.
Okay, yeah, what is your location?
Alright. Tick tock. Welcome inside, where the walls still whisper and the echoes hide. Oh, dispatcher, do you miss me now? I found a place where the screams stay loud. 915, won't you take a drive? The house still breathes, but not alive. Tick tock, doors swing wide. Shadows step where the dead reside. Knock, knock, let yourself in. Carve their names in blood and skin. Deputy said a chisel would do, but I sharpened one just for you. Tick tock, steel runs deep. Something stirs where the bodies sleep. Oh, dispatcher, stay on the line. Listen close, hear the cries. Bones will break, walls will sigh. In 915, they never die. Tick tock, hush, don't shake. The house is hungry, and you're awake. Carved their skin, took my time, etched their sorrow, made it mine. The floors still creak, the mirrors weep, and love, this house has mouths to feed. Tick tock, walls breathe slow, the deeper in, the less they know. Knock, knock, let yourself in. Carve their names in blood and skin. A deputy said a chisel would do. Can you feel the house lean close? Carves a voice, at once a ghost. Step inside, shut the door, you'll never leave, just one more. Tick tock, lights burn dim, the house is calling, won't you come in? Oh, dispatcher, stay on the line, listen close, hear the cries. Bones will break, walls will sigh, and 915, they never die.
Okay, you said knock knock, let yourself in. Are you giving officers permission to enter?
Yes, they have permission.
Okay, is there anything of interest that they're going to find there?
Well, yeah, I mean, they may. The deeper they go, they should go. I'll be there. This time I'll stay. They're welcome on in to see this.
Are you needing them for something specific? Do you need assistance, or what can we provide for you?
There might be someone who needs assistance here. Oh, I'll need assistance. Send them on in. Especially the ones that have been investigating this all along.
Okay, I'll have officers en route. Are you armed in any way, or anyone else in the house?
Oh, there was a chisel. But they'll be safe. And sound. They won't see a weapon when they come on in. This will be our final call, dispatcher.
Okay, maybe we could have you come out and speak with officers as opposed to coming in?
No, they must come in.
Okay, that's kind of a unique request. We're concerned about officer safety and yours as well.
I understand, but I'm just shy, you can say. It's nighttime out there.
Okay, well, I would like, maybe you could come out, maybe we could have a meeting place for you or something.
Okay, maybe I will. Maybe I'll be on the porch when they come. If I'm not, they can come right in. Have a good day, dispatcher. It was lovely talking with you.
Okay, but...
Oh, that happened again?
Yep. (908) 376-178 County.
376.
Go for 908.
Go ahead.
Going to be attaching the three of you to a call from 915. It's going to be our suspicious individual from earlier. Said that they're going to be on scene, hopefully on the front porch. I tried to talk them into that, but they are insisting that you come into the basement to speak with them. Someone may need assistance. County.
Go ahead, County.
Am I correct in showing you 10-8?
Yeah, 10-4. I thought I updated the kid.
You did. I just wanted to make sure before dispatching you. I'm going to have you also back up officers there. This person is wanted for 2 times murder.
10-4.
And for all units 43, the call notes are going to be a snippet as much as I could capture of their rhyme. And it'll be finished off with some notes I was able to take as I was able to get a moment to speak with them.
County 908.
908.
You can go ahead and put down May Hudson as the main person of interest. That's going to be who we dropped off at 915. And they're going to be the individual that's been in the area at both calls.
10-4. Also note, I did get their permission for you to enter the household. Hopefully it doesn't come to that. They said they might have someone who needs assistance, possibly 10-0 with a chisel. Claims that you will be safe. Joseph Villa. Thank you for subscribing. If I could talk tonight, welcome on in.
County 648.
648.
You show me 1037, 10-8.
648, 1037, 10-8, 2124. Welcome on.
I'm not sure how, but he is only coming through one ear for me.
It's always been that way with him. I'm not sure what it is, because in game he's not one ear, but for some reason on the radio he is.
That's pretty weird.
Hey, Kathleen.
Three 76190.
Good.
We'll be waiting for you then in front of the residence.
10-4.
I mean, a double murder suspect inviting people to come into their household, into the basement, that's, you know, get as many officers as you can worthy, right?
Right, yeah. That's not suspicious at all.
Right.
709.
709.
Show me 1037, 108.
1037, 108, 2127, welcome on.
County 908.
908.
You can show us attempting to make entry into the residence.
10-4, you want me to hold the channel?
Copy.
Channel hold in effect, 2127. Six four eight 709 county. If I could have you guys in the area of 915, just in case anything else happens.
709 now.
648, same traffic.
Oh shit, I can see around the corner. It's so creepy.
Is it? Yeah. Yeah. That's pretty creepy.
And somehow they talked Matt into taking the lead. Oh, he may
Yeah,
have
the
talked
one who
himself
hasn't-
into it.
The one who hasn't been there for any of the other ones.
Every time they turn, she's standing there like, wah wah.
Something bad's gonna happen. Oh.
No.
Well then.
Taser deployed.
Taser deployed. Laid over that box. 908 County.
Go for 908.
Status check.
11015, rolling medics, taser deployment.
10 for County Medics 2 mics, channel hold lifted 2133. Hey, Robert. .709 County.
Go over 709.
You can resume normal patrol. Scene is 10-4.
709 copies all.
Weasel News is there.
Are they really?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Across the street.
.376-908. I have her in the back of my car then if you have any further questioning.
Copies all.
I figured out why the replay of transmissions are so quiet.
Oh, why is that?
It's considered sound effects volume, and I've got my sound effects turned down because of how loud the beeps are.
Ah. Yeah, I've got mine down to like 5.
Yeah, I've got mine at, I think, 6.
That makes a lot of sense. That's good to know.
I cranked it up to like 40 and I could start hearing it better. I don't want to crank it up higher than that because that'd be when someone would transmit and blow my ears out.
Yeah.
But it was enough to tell the difference. That's a bummer that it's attached to that. I wish it was attached to the volume script.
To be honest, it'd be nice if it just had its own volume slider in general.
Yeah. Like embedded within the replay thing, they would just have its own volume.
Yeah.
That was something to make a note of if I ever end up talking to Jeff or something, I could point it out to him.
You know, I gotta say though, it is exceptionally quiet still in terms of 911s.
I mean, again, without Kim's thing, there's 2 traffic stops.
Yeah, and it's a Saturday night at 8 p.m.
I mean, we're about an hour away from where it usually pops off, and there's been no signs of it popping off.
Yeah, not at all.
I mean, we're at the point now where this is kind of like Monday or Tuesday level quiet.
Yeah, the past few Saturdays have been like that. I have no idea why.
I'm trying to remember. I think I was LEO last Saturday. I mean, there were definitely things happening, but I'm trying to think from my perspective. I had a 10-12, so I was also,
37698. You guys still 10-4 in there?
908, copy.
Copy.
But yeah, with the 10-12, I had conversation, and we were able to entertain each other, basically.
Yeah.
One before that, I'm trying to remember, was I Civ, or was I... Maybe I wasn't even on there. I think there was a Saturday.
908 from 376. Do you have any further questioning for her, or did you want me to get her counted?
Negative at this time. She already admitted to the murders, so that was about all I had to question her on.
Copy.
908 County.
Go for 908.
When you go to do the paperwork, just remember we had a bolo on that, so it should be just some added dialogue and closing it out for you.
908, copy.
County 494.
494.
1037, 10-8. Good evening.
494 is 1037, 10-8, 2139. Welcome on. Have a good shift.
376-190 direct.
Good.
Can you come over here? May Hudson's requesting to speak to you.
Yeah, 1 second. I was just doing a routine code inspection.
Yeah, it's all quite impressive.
Routine cone inspection. Go ahead.
Show me 10-6, signal 43, hotel.
10-6 for signal 43 hotel, 2140. We are abandoning the city.
Yep. Expected, I guess.
Yeah. I guess Wilmer's helping with the code inspection.
Pull up that body cam.
So is Charlie.
Really inspecting those cones by the looks of it.
Mm-mm-mm-mm. 14 minutes till I get to set a new goal. Man, maybe tonight's the night I should have been doing moonshining.
Seems like it, yeah.
Tiger Beast. We're good. Just finishing up a mass killer spree of sorts that has encompassed pretty much the majority of our night tonight. Waiting for some civs to give these guys some real trouble. Yeah, but this has literally been it. I put 4 officers on it because we were all just twiddling our thumbs, basically. Otherwise, it's super chill. Oh yeah, give him a pursuit. Just be like some speeding asshole and just fly by and give him something. Of course, I say that like 10 different people will do it, so.
County 285.
285.
Can you show me out at a 1020 flywheels for a subject with a warrant?
10-4, 1020 flywheels warrant. Any additionals?
Negative. Subjects being cooperative this time.
10-4.
County 178.
178.
You can show me clear off that last scene. I'm going to head back to the department for a minute. That may 10-6 for about 5 mic.
10-4. Showing you clear. 10-6, 5 mics, 2145.
376 908.
376.
What did Sandy Medical say was the status on the individual that got transported?
They did not get back to me. I can try to check. Stand by.
19 county.
Stand by.
That probably didn't sound anything like 190, but he picked up on it.
Oh,
Sound more like a
190 to me.
19. Oh, I kind of got one of those just blahs in my mouth.
Uh-huh.
It's like 190. At least that's how it felt. I think somehow I mustered a 90 out of it somehow.
County 285.
285.
My subject is going to meet me at the sheriff's department. We're going to see if we can take care of his warrants.
10-4. I'll show you in transit to BCSO.
376 908.
Go for 908.
Yeah, I spoke to the discharge service nurse. Looks like that patient was able to make it through.
908, copy.
County 1.
Go ahead.
Yeah, sorry, you called. We had someone at the perimeter of the crime scene here at 915.
Oh, no worries. I was just looking for a status check.
Yeah, I'm 10-4. You can show me 10-8. I'm just gonna sit on scene here for a minute because there's still some people around. Let's make sure the crime scene's kept intact.
10-4. Status of cone check.
Yeah, 10-4. Welfare check complete. No issues.
Were you on the... Oh, you probably weren't. The other night when we put a bolo out on Boom for speeding as BCSO.
I wasn't, but I did see a clip of it, yeah.
And then he, when I was, I was like, I'll put in a bolo for you guys, okay. And then, I waited a minute and I went, what was the description of that vehicle that 132 was driving?
Yeah, that he gave the wrong vehicle.
You don't know if 285 disarmed him or, searched him, but this would be a great opportunity to take out an officer.
Yeah?
I actually saw a body cam video the other day. It was from 2017, and they had arrested this guy. He was under suspicion of having stolen a gun the night before from another student at Texas Tech, and then the next night, so they released him because they didn't have any cause search vehicle, whatever. I mean, they could have had PC, but I guess they decided they didn't. So then, the next night, there were shots fired in the area, and someone had reported it being from his apartment. So they go in, talk to him, and while in the house, they find weed and Xanax. So they place him under arrest, search him at least twice, and then the officer takes him to the station to process him. And the guy produces a gun from his waistband and shoots the officer in the head and leaves the police station.
I think I have heard about that. I haven't seen the body cam, but I've definitely heard about that.
Well, now, it blacked out when he shot the officer, but
Yeah.
What was it? It was Dr. Insanity, I think, was the channel it was on.
Oh.
But they had at least 2 opportunities caught on body cam where they could have found the thing in his waistband, and actually I think it was in his sock by the time they got into the police station, because when he was in the back seat in cuffs in transit, there was a thud you could hear, and he kind of looks down, and the officer goes, "What was that?" And he goes, "Oh, my cuffs, bumped the seat or whatever, because they got the plastic seats." And the officer just accepted it, and while he was back there, I guess he kind of bent over and was able to get the gun into his sock.
Jesus.
And then, of course, he's uncuffed while he's being processed because they thoroughly searched him. And, yeah. And he takes off. They catch him hiding in a dorm somewhere and place him under arrest. And he was talking to his parents, and he's just like, it was just a stupid decision. And it's like, dude, you were going to jail for pills.
Yeah, honestly.
Like, what? Stupid
Incoming
decision. This is
911.
like the epitome of stupidity.
Yeah. I mean, what kind of logic is that?
I don't know. This might just be a text message.
I didn't even get the sound
County
of it.
178, I'll be back 10-8.
10-8, 2151. 648 County, I'm direct on your 1050. $709 County.
Go for 709.
Received a text message 911 reporting bodies in the Park Pond in Sandy Shores 1033. Can I have you investigate?
Hey, Brian. Show me your stuff.
Also, 709 County, if you can double check your body cam, please. Oh yeah, that was you. It was 298 who ratted Boom out for the speeding. He's in my chat right now. He's like, dude, that was me. I just now glanced over and saw that, but yeah.
County 178. This body in the pond here is from earlier, I believe. Coroner's never showed up to pick it up.
10-4. Do you want me to go and attach you?
Yeah, go ahead. Eyes right here.
Oh, thank you for updating the code on that. I just quick tossed it over there.
Oh.
Was that
I think
you?
I just hit. Yeah, I just hit the turn board by mistake when trying to close it.
Oh, okay.
I think it only played to us now.
I quick clicked it over there just to get him attached. I forgot to update
County
it.
648.
648.
You can go ahead and clear me off that last traffic citation given. I'm about to be adding a new one.
10-4. Sorry. I don't know where that came from.
You know, the one thing about Sonora, and I always find myself doing, is clicking the wrong thing.
I haven't really ran into that. I mean, I'm not saying I've never clicked the wrong thing, but
For me, it's the it's mainly in game, but I've done it a few times. Is when you open up
County 178, could you give Coroner a call back and have them come to the park again to get this body out of here?
10-4. They're going to be responding out of Sandy Shores Medical 1 mic.
10-4, thank you.
All right.
When you open up a window in game, like say the search or the records lookup, the X is always directly over the panic alarm button.
Oh, do you have it on your left side?
No. In game, it just opens up in like the middle area, I think. I can't remember exactly how it is, but anyway, the X opens up directly over the panic button for me. So multiple times I've nearly clicked the panic button by mistake.
Yeah, that's weird. I can't say that I can't even envision that.
I think it heavily depends on your CAD size that you have set in game.
Yeah, mine fills about the half middle of the screen. So it's like half the size of my screen, close to it.
Yeah, I'd say that's about what mine is. Maybe it's something I can see if there's a way to change where the window opens or something.
It's crazy that someone would go in the park and notice that.
Yeah.
Makes me want to just start dropping dead bodies throughout the county and see what happens.
I mean, you know, there's a lot of people in server, but still no 911s.
Something needs to happen. This coffee's just not working, and I've got about 1 cup left. Have a good one. Careful.
County 178, you can clear me off this. Show me back 10-8.
2158.
The thing is, though,
County 709, same traffic.
Same traffic, same time.
while it's quiet now, I just know that at some point something's gonna kick off and like 3 things are gonna happen at once.
Oh yeah, calm before the storm, for sure.
Right, yeah.
That could be a thing too. If, with the storms down south, people may not be able to get on.
Yeah, that's true.
I know a couple people down that way that their internet's not going to cooperate with them. Two San Andreas, I'm direct on your 1050.
County 648.
648.
You can show me back 10-8 off that traffic stop. Citation given.
Citation given 2201.
County 285.
285.
Subject was given paperwork for court dates and release. Warrants are going to be closed on a Brian Cummins. I'm going to go ahead and do the paperwork for it.
10-4, I'll leave you attached. think we've got a 911.
Oh, so we do. I can grab that.
Thank you.
San Andreas 822.
822.
Can I get additional to my 1050 northbound lanes of US Route 13 near 3031? Drivers coming back prior to fleeing and DUI.
10-4, say bye. 376 County.
376.
Have you respond slightly out of jurisdiction, northbound Route 13. Going to be at 3031, just before the Braddock Pass.
Copy, show me en route.
822 San Andreas, is one going to be sufficient?
10-4.
Up to 61 likes. Thank you, everybody. Chill way to start so far, but we'll see what comes of the night. Still early. Did you end up with a call out of that?
Yeah, I'm just sending it in now.
Gotcha. One 78908 County.
Go for 908.
Go for 178.
Have you both at 1020 Panorama for a shots fired call?
Gonna be out flywheels.
It's gonna be at
908 en route.
10-4. Subject says, or the RP rather states that there's a subject with a handgun, possibly shooting at birds. Caller will be in the area, but no further details other than height of 5'8", subject wearing jeans. 5-7's hopping on. Or is, maybe.
Yeah, I think they were trying to earlier and they had some caching issues by the looks of it.
Oh, okay.
So I think they finally got that sorted.
It's funny, they're coming up as Grapeseed 809 just asked me if there was any Grapeseed units. Unless they're planning a 10-12 out there.
Yeah, not sure.
Which, maybe I should look that up. What is the call for that?
For Grapeseed?
Would it be, what is it?
You mean
oh
like
God, I can't think of what G is.
Golf.
Oh, it would be Golf 1, yeah.
Yeah.
I was blanking on that. I'm like, what is G? I was like, Gamma? What?
Oh, I was doing that the other day with D. I was like trying to figure it out for 10 minutes straight. Just had to Google it.
Delta, right?
Yeah. But for some reason, I kept getting December in my head, which I knew was wrong, but...
Oh, there's November, so yeah. You don't have to Google it. It's in the important documents.
Yeah, that's true.
I mean, I guess whatever's easier, at the moment.
I think this actually wasn't even, like when I was on GTA, I was just thinking about it in my head.
Oh.
So it was just on my phone.
I do that sometimes. I'll go through the alphabet in my head because there's still some. It's like, when on server in the zone, I can remember the letters, but then driving around IRL, I'm like, Alpha?
It doesn't help that some people use the other one as well. I can't remember the name of it, but there's one that's slightly different.
When I hear someone do the wrong one, I instantly notice it. But
yeah, me too.
But then it confuses me. Like, I'm trying to think of the one that I keep hearing. Roger, I think, is one, and then I'm like, wait, it's not Roger. It's Romeo. But
that's right.
Sometimes it'll just totally foul me up, and I just won't remember Romeo at all because they said Roger. It wouldn't surprise me if 5-7 and 809 weren't working together to do Grapeseed.
Yeah, I suspect so. Yeah, that's it. There's one called the APCO phonetic alphabet, which is what LAPD uses.
Oh, okay.
It's completely different. They use Robert for R.
Robert?
Yeah. It's
so
it's
random.
super weird. Yeah, it's completely different. Let me send you this link. It's got the names for it if you go down.
Oh, I'm gonna mess myself up looking at this. Adam Babe, Charles David Edward Frank George Henry Ida, John King Lincoln Mary Nora.
Grapeseed 057.
057.
I'll be 10-8 and available.
057 10-8 out of Grapeseed 2214. Welcome on. Have a good shift. X-ray's the same. X-ray's across the board though.
Grapeseed 809.
Yeah.
809.
809 show me 1037 10-8 as an active K9 unit.
10-4. You said this is out of Grapeseed?
10-4.
Can you make sure you're logged into CAD with body cam on, please?
10-4, I might be in your end by mistake. I will relog.
Oh, yeah. 10-4, I'm grabbing you now.
10-9.
Said 10-4, I've got you now.
10-4, thank you.
But yeah, fun fact, that alphabet is actually the one that is used in GTA single player. And
GTA single player, like
and
LSPDFR?
multiplayer as well. Yeah, like like LSPDFR, but also just the in-game, like any clips where you can hear police radios in GTA.
Oh,
they
really?
use that alphabet. Yeah.
Well, I mean, I guess it is based off of LA, so
LA,
that
yeah.
would be accurate. Although awkward, accurate.
Yeah, honestly. I've got no idea why they specifically decided to use their own version, but...
Because it's LA. I mean, do you really need any
Yeah,
more
honestly,
explanation?
that's true. Enough said, yeah.
They're an earthquake away from not even being a part of the contiguous United States. I mean... I say that jokingly. I don't actually want that to happen. I mean, people say the same thing about Texas, too. Like, oh, they're kind of their own thing anyways. Got a good solid police force. We just need the crime to break out.
Yeah, honestly, we really do.
The only channel hold we had, what is even in pursuit? It was just a routine channel hold. For all rights and purposes, at least.
That's the real shocker, is no pursuits.
We had someone actually turn themselves in for a warrant. Like, instead of running from it.
Which I don't think I've ever heard happen before.
We had someone call in a dead body that was actually there, like, instead of ignore. Like, I know the moon was just full, but is it still full enough, I guess? Excuse me.
County 190.
190.
Warning issued on my traffic stop. If you could show me 1098. 10-6 for a few minutes. I'm going to be heading to a cafe at 1034 for police purposes.
10-4, 10-6, 22-18.
19494.
Go ahead.
You need backup?
Negative. Oh, should be good.
For police purposes, is a new one.
Sounds like a legitimate transmission. both of our active scenes, the officers in each case are conferring on what to do. Like the time.
County 190 back 10-8. The cafe was false advertising.
False advertisement 10-8, 22-20.
Which means now we're gonna get simultaneous pursuits.
I mean, everyone's out of their car. I keep losing signal though.
Yeah, I think they just went down again.
App's down for me too.
The whole thing, or just body cams?
Just body cams. It's same traffic over there.
Yeah, it's... Oh, they've actually just come back for me now.
We are being teased.
Honestly. I think some of the units disappeared from the live map for me as well.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Oh wait, well a couple of them are going to be on top of each other too. Like the traffic stop on the highway and flywheels, they're on top of each other. There may be two units talking to each other too, so...
For me, 190 and 178 are missing. I just selected them to single them out and they don't show up on the map anywhere.
$190 and 178 county.
190.
190 and 178. You guys are not showing up on our live map for us. If you don't mind a quick CAD refresh.
Everyone, I'm just about to do a 1050. I'll check afterwards.
And who knows, that could bring him back too.
Yeah.
.285 county direct on your 1050. Okay, we got a 1015 on the highway.
I mean, I think this has got to be a record for the longest time of no pursuits.
Something like that. The question is, was this the right night or the wrong night to go dispatch?
Right. The thing with dispatches, I think there's no in-between between chaos and nothing at all.
Right. You get what you ask for either way.
Right, yeah.
do feel like I've had a night or two where it was busy but chill at the same time, but it's very rare.
Yeah. I mean, it definitely.
County
does happen.
908.
908.
You can show me clear off of this call here at 1020.
I'll show you 10-8, 22, 25.
County 178, keep me on it for right now. I took the guy's weapon that he had, going to be taking it back to the station, turn it in for evidence, told him he can't get it back unless he gets it registered and gets a permit for it.
10-4, I'll show you still attached. 648 County, direct on your 1050.
You know,
County
the problem-
376.
Go ahead.
I don't know if we advise you. 822 is 1015.
10-4, 1, 10, 15, 22, 26.
Yeah, the problem is now, at least for me, is what's really going to trip me up is there's 809 and there's 908.
Yeah, that'll get me sometimes. They're usually LEO at the same time, too.
Yeah.
At least we're getting some traffic stops now, which, 31s can come out of that.
Yeah, it's picking up. Oh, and another.
057 Grapeseed, direct on your 1050. 190 County, I'm receiving you now.
Thank you.
Oh, I also noticed we have tow online now.
Oh, cool. Attention all units, just for everyone's 43, there is on rotation tow currently.
County 648.
648.
You show me clear off that traffic stop. Warning given.
Warning issued, 648 clear, 2228.
Sanders 822.
822.
We can get transport for one male, county transport.
10-4, they'll be responding out of BCSO, 2 mics.
Rapeseed 809.
809.
809, can you show me out at the airfield in Grapeseed for a oversized load?
10-4, what's postal?
It's going to be 2023.
2023, oversized load, 2229.
I can create that call if you want. I got a pre-made.
I've already started.
Alright, no worries.
Oh, it's Wilmer. What is that?
Oh.
Oh my, what?
Oh, it's not Wilma.
Oh, it's Dakota. Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
That's right,
Still,
he's
what
dressed
in the
differently.
world?
But still, I could see Dakota doing this too, so. I'm just towing it. What?
You know, I'm not even sure if that would... Like, surely that truck would be crushed by now.
809057.
Go for 809.
I heard you're on something. Did you need assistance?
If you could come down to 2023 at the airfield, I would appreciate it.
10-4, I'll be in route.
10 for thank you, and be advised I am in the hangar right now.
10-4.
Man, Matt is just pulling them over one after another.
Yeah, no kidding.
County 178, I'll be clear back 10-8.
178, 10-8, 2232, 190 County, direct on your 1050.
10 on the key.
I have not seen this character of 057, so I wonder if
County
it's
376, I'll be clear
exclusive
that
to Grapeseed. Unfortunately, in 10-8, turn to jurisdiction 2233.
San Andreas 822, same traffic.
822, 10-8, 2233. It's either a new character or a Grapeseed exclusive character for 5-7. I've never seen them.
Yeah, I'm not sure.
I've definitely seen
it-
809's character. It's been in multiple jurisdictions.
I think it is Grapeseed exclusive, if I remember correctly.
I mean, I may have ran into him before, but I have no recollection. Got 3 new subscribers tonight, 63 likes. Thank you, everybody. Appreciate it. Do, do, do. Do, 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 do. Say, I hope those aren't going out again. Henrik, how's it going? Oh, not too bad. Just, it's kind of a slower night so far. A lot of traffic stops here recently, but we have not had one pursuit yet. Would it be a first if there were 0 pursuits?
I mean, it's gotta be, right?
I mean, you would at least for a Saturday.
Before. Yeah.
I mean, I could see maybe some idle Mondays somewhere with only maybe 12 people got on, then maybe. But even then, like, I feel like there still would have been something.
Yeah, honestly.
I mean, a temp dispatcher could handle what's been thrown at us so far.
Yeah. There's not even like much radio traffic in general.
No, but most of the people we have on are pretty experienced and know to minimize that stuff.
Yeah, that's true.
But still, I mean, there hasn't been enough activity to warrant it anyway, so...
Right.
Grapeseed 057. I'll be back 10-8.
10-4, 22-37. Oh, in 4 months? Wow, that's a long trip out of jurisdiction, so to speak.
County 494.
494.
There's a new bolo added.
10-4. Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a gray Vapid Bobcat 2004 with a plate of Oscar Foxtrot Romeo Break 267, Oscar Foxtrot Romeo Break 267. Was stolen from the LTD at 1047 Joshua about 10 minutes ago. Unknown direction of travel. Truck was towing a chrome metal frame trailer with a mint green two-door car on it with no plates. R.O. Brian Turek. Contact number in Bolo. End of transmission 2241.
County 648.
648.
Be advised, I'm posted up at 925 at the hotel. I want to say about 10 minutes ago, I saw that vehicle sitting at the hotel in Sandy. I'm not sure if it's there now. It was parked with a green motorcycle, I think.
10-4, are you in the area where you can check it out?
10-4, I can make my way back down there.
10-4. 709 County. You're also in the area if you wanted to look around Sandy Shores for the Bolo vehicle.
Affirm, 709 route.
I'll leave both units 10-8 for the time being. Just advise if you make eyes.
10-4.
What's up, Astro? Excuse me. Oh, what happened to 809? 809 Grapeseed.
Go ahead.
You 10-4?
10-4.
Did you see what happened?
I didn't know. I just put up the body cam. I'm assuming they might have glitched under the plane.
Yeah, it got in front of the propeller when it was turned on or something.
Yeah. Oh, you know what? The truck's gone. I think maybe the truck got deleted and the plane fell on top of them.
No, the truck is just to the left of the screen there.
Ah.
I mean, they could have still collided. But Dakota's fine.
Yeah.
It was so abrupt, and all that was there was a propeller. I mean, Dakota was possibly in the plane. The plane. So I don't know. That may have been what happened.
Yeah.
Just 66 out of that, because, like, no.
I'd assume so, yeah. I will grab that 911.
Oh, I didn't even see it.
Grapeseed 809.
809.
809, you show me back tonight.
10 for 2245. Was that an unexpected haircut by chance?
Actually, I just got my arm caught on the propeller.
10 for.
County 648.
648.
The car in the Bolo that was being hauled on the trailer, was that like a mint green Mustang?
It was mint green. Let me double check the Bolo for specifics.
Well, I had that truck and trailer pulled over earlier. It was not a Mustang. It was like a, almost looked a bit like a sort of Nissan Silvia to me. It's like a older sedan. In how I can describe.
10-4. My notes say two-door car, no plates, so it wasn't specific.
10-4, thank you.
County 494.
494.
I've added a second bolo. I'll be heading into Grapeseed to track down a stolen dog. Did you advise the Grapeseed units? I'll be at 2025.
10-4. I just saw that as I was checking the other. I'll call it out, and you said 2025?
10-4.
5-7 Grapeseed.
057.
Can I have you attach with 494 to 2025 for jurisdiction?
10-4, is that involving the missing dog you mentioned?
10-4. I'll go ahead and call out the Bolo now. Attention all units, we're going to be on the lookout for red Canis Calaria 1975 with a plate of Romeo, Juliet, Echo, X-Ray, Papa, Lima, Oscar, Romeo. Wanted in connection with stealing a dog from 1019 about 5 minutes ago. Last seen southbound Panorama. Dog name was Rufus. Was in the passenger seat. Dog was peened at 2025 Grapeseed. We got units en route though. And the transmission 2248.
County 648.
648.
I had that vehicle stopped actually about an hour ago. He did have that dog in the passenger seat with him.
10-4.
Just to confirm on that.
10-4, thank you.
County 178, I believe I saw that vehicle right around the O'Neill Farm area about 5 minutes ago.
10-4, that's where units are responding to right now.
Okay,
Oh, you just put it. Oh, is that something different?
yeah, that's a new call. I had to figure out how to word it. The subject isn't still on scene, so it's more of a be on the lookout for that vehicle.
Grapeseed 057. I've got that boloed vehicle and 5 individuals here at 2025. If we could get another unit.
809 Grapeseed.
Go for 809.
I have you to the O'Neill Farm 2025 for numerous suspicious individuals with a stolen dog.
10-4 on route.
822 San Andreas. If I could have you just kind of hang in the area there.
10-4.
709 County.
Go for 709.
I have you to 1020 Panorama. I believe it's going to be at the Flywheels. Further details and call notes may be more of a bolo situation, but I'll let you advise.
Hey, firm, you can show 709 on scene.
1097.
Grapeseed 89, show me on scene.
809, 1097, 2251. If I knew the answer, Sammy, I would tell you. I'm not a tech whiz. But in game, he sounds in stereo, so I don't know what to tell you. You can go ask him. He might be live. I don't think he is live.
County 285.
285.
I'm having trouble with my cat. Are we looking for a bobcat that's hauling a vehicle?
10-4. I can re-access the bolo for you if you'd like.
Hey, firm. I believe I might have it here at the Yellow Jack.
10-4. It's a vapid bobcat gray in color. Plate of Oscar Foxtrot Romeo break 267.
County 285. I'm gonna have it here at the Yellow Jack. What are we looking for it for?
It was stolen from the LTD at 1047 at 10 minutes ago as of the call out of the bolo. So you're dealing with a stolen vehicle. I can roll you an additional.
10-4.
178 County.
Go ahead.
I have you up to the Yellow Jack to assist 285 on a stolen vehicle.
10-4.
Oh, come on. Would you work with me here? show him roll 97. .285 county.
Go ahead.
Bolo added to call notes.
Demo, thank you, sir.
Sandy 342.
342.
37 today, good evening.
Good evening. 1037, 108, 2256. Have a good shift.
342 Zelio character always cracks me up.
Grapeseed 057, 10-0.
10-4, 10-0. 057, are they going to be sufficient there while you take some medicine?
I think so. There's not any issues going on, as I can tell. No lack of cooperation or immediate danger.
10-4. This stolen vehicle could be our 1031.
It could be. Or are we truly going to go the whole night?
I mean, he's out of the car, so his chances are down to 50-50 now.
You know, as quiet as it is, I'm kind of rooting for a full night without 31s, just because I think it would be a first.
Just to say it happened, right? On a weekend.
Yeah. Just to say it happened on a Saturday.
I mean, I was a part of 2 or 3 1031s last night alone. I created one of them.
Incoming 911.
Alright.
County 709.
709.
There's going to be a new bolo in the system for you regarding the call.
10-4, standby. .376 county.
376.
Can I have you respond to 1047 LTD for sound alarm? I'll start you an additional.
Copy, show me en route.
That's right, sir. 190 county.
Go ahead, County.
Can I also have you over to the sound alarm 1047 East Joshua LTD?
10-4,
Oh, there's 648. I was having a hard time finding my units. Oh, 709 just cleared up. Damn it. Yeah, well. It gives Matt something to do. He's been 10-8 for a while.
Yeah.
Can you grab that?
Yeah, I think it's going to be the one we just done.
Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a Vigoro convertible ZX, blue in color, with a license plate of Golf Echo Tango Break 627. Golf Echo Tango Break 627. Attempting to sell firearms licenses to city officials. In the transmission 2301.
County 376.
376.
LTD's clear at this time.
10-4. I'll show you 10-4 there, investigating.
Sandy 342.
342.
I just put in the system, but I actually have that convertible right here that you just read out.
10-4, 709 County.
Go for 709.
Can I have you at 1015 Joshua Algonquin? Gonna be right by the fruit stand there for your bolo.
Hey, firm. I'm en route.
Are you gonna want a felony stop on this, or is 2 sufficient?
Hey, firm. We'll need a felony because he has an active warrant as well.
10-4. .463 County.
Go for 463.
I see you just go 10-8.
10-4, I'm 10-8, sir.
I'll have you attached to 1015 Joshua Algonquin right by the fruit stand there for a felony stop.
10-4, I'll be 10-18.
.285-178 County. Apologies, I accidentally closed your call. Reattaching.
County 178, be advised we have one in custody.
10-4. We have 1-10-15, 2303.
You know what? We're running low on units now.
And we just got possibly our first 1031. We'll see what happens with the stolen vehicle.
Yeah, is that 342 and 709s?
Yes, and then
Yeah.
463 showing up. What was your call?
Sandy, you want to have there for a felony?
10-4, channel hold effect.
It was just confirming that we got the silent alarm, so it was the same one.
Gotcha. Okay, I thought so. Got my timers ready. Is it gonna happen?
Yeah,
This might be
get it
the
ready.
latest. Might be the latest pop off for one then. Oh, get
If
that
he-
car out of your way, Wolf.
If he just surrenders, then I mean, I don't know what's happening tonight.
Oh yeah, it's definitely in the water if he surrenders.
100%.
Six 640 County.
Go for 640.
Can I have you roll up north there on Joshua in case this breaks into a 31?
Tempo.
May stage at the Calafia turnoff.
Tempo, copy.
Survey says.
And third one.
There it is.
648 attaching.
Primary call it.
Copy. We're currently eastbound on Marina Drive, heading back into Sandy Shores.
648 on 3rd.
Units, it's going to be a blue convertible if you see it pass.
I've got no eyes on the vehicle. This vehicle's very quick.
376 County, are you available to look?
Copy that. I'm just clearing LTD now.
10-4.
Which direction were they heading?
Sandy Shores, possibly coming out by Marina from your location.
Copy.
Blue convertible.
Copy, sir. Thank you.
Yeah, we have no eyes on the vehicle this time.
Oh, it might have been the shortest study one.
Ten four. If 376 didn't make eyes, they may have left down Panorama. 285 County, did you see a convertible past your location?
Negative. County 376, that's affirmative. Nothing my way.
Ten four. I'll lift the air net for now. Channel lifted 2307. Timer's paused a minute in.
County 709, I got multiple shots fired at 952 Nowhere Road.
10-4. I can attach you to a new call if you're going to investigate.
Stay firm.
376 County, are you free to break off for the shots fired?
Affirmative. What was the address again?
Be just south on the dirt road there. I believe it was 952.
Copy.
County 494.
494.
I've updated the bolo for the red convertible thing, the stolen dog.
10-4. Updated bolo on red convertible stolen dog. Attention all units, stand by for updated bolo. Attention all units, we're still on the lookout for a red Canis Calaria with a plate of Romeo, Juliet, Echo, X-Ray, Papa, Lima, Oscar, Romeo. Wanted in connection with animal cruelty, threats, and possession of a firearm with history of a felon. Dog has been recovered. Car then fled scene after pointing firearm at people. Contact info for the victims. Contact J-Storm. Phone number in bolo. End of transmission 2309.
County 190, I'm behind a blue two-door, looks like a Camaro convertible. Is this the vehicle that took off from us, do we know?
10-4, it does sound like it. Do we have a plate, units?
Golf Echo Tango 627. Golf Echo Tango 627.
Yeah, 10-4, it's set.
10-4, we're going to be the parking lot 1023 outside the Fresh Foods supermarket. Going to get a couple additionals.
10-4, 176-342, you direct.
10-4. Clear for turn around.
County 178, I'm right here.
Ten 4, 190 County, advise when you're ready for channel.
31.
Channel hold effect.
There we go again.
Southbound Panorama Drive, taking a left-hand turn onto East Joshua Road, eastbound, 1025. Lights out on the vehicle.
Timer's restarted, 450 to pit.
Driver, speeds of excess of 100, continuing eastbound East Joshua.
822 San Andreas, be on the lookout, coming your way. 057 Grapeseed, same traffic.
Pulling away from me, Route 13, stand by for direction. Southbound Route 13, 1047.
822 Blue Secondary, still southbound Route 13.
Southbound 13.
One eye still primary, still pulling away from me, passing the U-Tool, continuing southbound. They are lights out on the vehicle. Taking the exit for 68, sorry to cut you off.
He took a right, he took a right.
494.
Westbound 68, transitioning to northbound Panorama. Sorry, dispatch, go ahead.
494, County, if you can head southbound Panorama, be on the lookout for this convertible.
Northbound Panorama now towards into Sandy.
Left turn Algonquin.
320 to pit. If I can have one of the rear units stage over in the Harmony area, Joshua 68.
Alright, right hand turn, westbound Zancudo, past the Apple supermarket. Watch. Left turn, southbound Panorama. Passing flywheels, continuing southbound Panorama towards Yellow Jack, speeds 100. Towards 68 now, losing control of the vehicle. Westbound Route 68.
Westbound 68. If any units in the Sandy want to head down westbound Joshua to try and intercept.
Sandy, you can retake secondary.
He's brake checking me here. Let's keep distance units. Shots fired at me. Shots fired from the vehicle.
Shots fired on officers. All available units, please respond.
Alright. I'm okay. Didn't hit me. Seems to be automatic fire. Small caliber. Continuing westbound 68, approaching the dollar pills. Pulling into 24/7. Into the 24/7 barricaded suspect.
Barricade suspect 928 at the 24/7 Route 68.
County 285.
285.
I'll be cleared. You can clear that bolo, and I'll be heading that way.
Over.
190, let's get units to close both directions of travel. Let's just take a second, grab some long guns, and try and make contact.
057 units on the scene. I did verify there is no back door that's open.
10-4, 190 is going to try and initiate verbal contact.
Leave that bolo up for me, the bolo call. I'm not sure which bolo he was referring to unless you know.
Well, we're basically have every unit there now.
Other than the shots fired call, I think, right?
Alright, suspect not engaging. Recommend shield first, followed by Long gun.
I don't know what Willie's doing. Is he? Oh, he's shutting the road down. Let's get someone else up here. Sheriff's got the shield. We'll go with that.
One at gunpoint. Hands up inside the store.
One at gunpoint.
On 10-15.
1-10-15. Good job, everybody. Channel hold lifted. 23-17. .285 county.
County 285.
Can you refresh me which bolo you were in reference to there?
10-9.
What was the bolo you needed me to clear for you? I apologize. I'm not sure which one you were on at this point.
It was for that stolen truck with the trailer.
10-4.
County 285. I believe I'm going to be in a 1031. Wait a vehicle blow through the scene at the 24/7.
10-4. Do I have unit second break? It's going to be southbound
We're
Sonora
going to be
Road.
east Sonora Road, 933. It's going to be on a two-door older vehicle, black in color with flame decals.
Grapeseed 5-7. I know I'm out of jurisdiction, but if you need me, I can head that way as well.
10-4.
Still going to be Sonora Road, south 722.
.376 county.
376.
Are you still 97?
Negative, I am
We're
clear,
going to be
sir.
making a right, West Clinton Ave, 596.
Can I have you hop on the highway to try and intercept this?
Now a left, Media Street south. Now going to be making a right, Spanish Ave west, then a immediate left going south, Power 581.
420 on timers.
Still going to be south, Power 395. Signal 4 rollover, signal 4 rollover. Vehicle's going to be continuing south, Power.
Amazing. Those fluids everywhere. He's not going to last long. Did not mean to be muted. Foot bail.
I was wondering if you noticed.
I was trying to talk to you and you didn't respond. I'm like, what in the world?
Do we have updated postal?
I didn't know if you were busy or anything.
Attention all units. Shots were fired on the officer from body cam. He is down inside the construction area. 392 power. 392 power. Suspect left on foot. It appears westbound from the best that I can tell. Incoming units. If one can get to the officer, the others may want to look in the area of 382, 383 Alta, or possibly within the area of 392. 822, you're going to be first in. If you could respond to the officer. Other units, please respond to Alta. Try and create a perimeter.
County 524.
524.
Just came on duty if you need me somewhere.
10-4, stand by for now. We're down in the city with this channel hold. Actually, yeah, 524. If you want to go ahead and head down to the city, 392 power, Alta.
10-4, 1018.
Do we have a description of the suspect?
Negative. He was on foot, and it happened too fast on body cam for me to get a good description. I did see white male. That was about it, unless my other dispatcher can advise.
I don't have anything on mine.
Yeah, negative from the other dispatcher. He had no eyes.
Did I miss anything that you were trying to say when you were muted?
Nothing of importance to what's
Okay.
going
San
on.
Andreas 822. If you can roll corner to 392, we got one deputy DOA.
10-4, they're going to be responding out of Pillbox 2 mics.
Would we be able to pull a description of the suspect off the dash cam of this cruiser, possibly?
Be worth a shot. Might have picked something up that I didn't.
Grapeseed 809, I'm clear if you need an additional.
Negative at this time. Scene's 10-4 down south. As 10-4 as it's going to be.
10-4.
Well, we went from no pursuits to 2 or 3.
Two in a row, yeah. He cut through a scene of police activity, and it turned into shooting an officer dead.
Yeah, I saw that briefly.
Shit, well. Units down in the city from county is at a clear to live channel.
Negative dispatch. We just had an eyewitness say someone ran towards the dealership down here. Near 200, I'm guessing.
10-4. Channel hold remains in effect.
Break priority traffic. 5-7, I've got a description of the individual. It's going to be a white male, black button-down shirt, denim jeans, dark hair.
For white male, black button-down shirt, denim jeans, dark hair. Possible eyewitness. Views him at 200. Adam's Apple. See, this is what happens when you have no city units. No one can come in and help.
They help.
They could have been in front of him. We could have had another officer there. But instead, we have 20 county units. We already had him pulled up.
524. Be advised the dealership at 200 looks to be clear. The interior, anyway.
Dealership appears to be clear. 2326.
Stand by, we got a subject match in the description. Shots fired!
Shots fired on officers.
Cease fire, cease fire.
Do I need more units?
One suspect down.
Negative on the more units, we're sufficient. We're gonna need medics though.
10-4. County medics out of Davis. En route to Mike's. Let me know when they're clear to roll in.
County 494, we're 10-4 here, scene secure, clear to lift channel, medics roll in.
Medics rolling in, one mic out, channel hold lifted 2327. .190 County.
Go ahead, County.
Status check.
1715, just siding charges, etc. We're 10-4.
10-4.
County 178.
178.
I'm going to be 10-7, 10-4-2. Thank you guys for dispatching. Everybody be safe. Have a good night.
178. 10-7, 10-42, 23, 28. Have a good night.
I've been trying to keep Cat updated where I can.
I noticed that. Thank you. I didn't have a chance to thank you before because it was just rolling.
Oh, you got it. I realized how overloaded it was getting, so I was like, oh, I'll start doing what I can.
$67 likes. Nice. Closing in on 70. Thank you, everybody.
San Andreas 822.
822.
Search of subject's vehicle here at 392 is coming back with stolen money. Looks to be traced to some LTD and clothing store robberies.
Call notes updated.
County 285.5.
285.5.
I'll be 10-8.
2330. 190 county.
Go ahead.
Can you just advise if you're going to be writing up your own arrest report or if you're going to piggyback off the bolo? I was going to clear it out.
You can clear it. I'll do the charges. That's fine, thanks.
10-4. Also, attention all units, an update to the bolo that I failed to make before. The subject that is in the red, Canis Calaria, is an Roger James Blimpson, white male, black hair, brown eyes, out of 692 Portola Drive.
County 524.
Go ahead.
You can show me 98 returning to jurisdiction.
2332.
Standing 342, same traffic on the...
342 headed back to jurisdiction 2332.
Grapeseed 057.
057.
Suspect has been transported to pillbox by city medics in critical condition. Let them know that detectives will be meeting there, but I'll be 10-8 and clear from the dealership. Heading back to Grapeseed.
Clear 10-8 headed back to jurisdiction. Enjoy the long drive 2332.
County 376, are there any highway units up towards Grapeseed?
I have one highway unit, standby on location.
There is a sports car really fast. I don't even have a speed on it. I can't keep up with it going past Utool. It's probably all the way up near Braddock Pass now.
809 Grapeseed, can you head toward the 13376? Can you describe the vehicle?
It was a two-door, I believe blue and black possibly in color, low to the ground, sports car, high-performance car. I don't have eyes.
10-4, it may be tough for 809 to get there in time, but we'll try.
Yeah, at the speeds he's going, I doubt anybody's going to be able to catch up to it.
10-4, if you want to create a bolo or just roll with soft bolo, I'll leave it up to you.
Copy that.
648 County, I'm direct on your 1050.
County, are we still looking for that truck and trailer with the green car?
Negative. It was cleared. 285 must have released them if he can update.
Register owner was going to come pick up the vehicle from the Yellow Jack.
Copy that.
.376 County, just for your 43, the only remaining bolo, and everyone else's that's listening, it's the red Canis Calaria with Robert James Blimpson in possession of the vehicle.
Copy, thank you, County.
Grapeseed 809.
809.
809, I did not get eyes on that vehicle, so I'll be returning to jurisdiction.
10-4, appreciate it. I think they were just too fast for you to get over there.
10-4 most likely.
Hey, it's not your fault where you were at.
Absolutely not.
Okay.
And we are back to clear across the board.
I like it. I'm going to go ahead and hit the bathroom while we got this moment.
Sounds good.
Be right back, everybody. Ugh.
Eight or 9 directing on 1050.
Grapeseed 809, could I get an additional to my traffic stop, please?
10-4. 057 Grapeseed.
I gotcha, I'm just around the corner.
Sound fault.
San Andreas 822.
822.
I'll be 1042, 107. Good night.
Soundful, have a good night.
Good night.
So our one highway's gone, huh?
Indeed, yeah.
2:30.
And take that comms if you
2:30. Go ahead.
Good evening. I'm going to be 10:37, 10:08 out of BCSO.
10:37, 10:08 out of BCSO. 23:42. Have a good shift.
As I'm guessing you saw, the only thing you missed was the traffic stopping ropes in.
I did not see that actually. I just assumed it was another active call. Well, it shouldn't have been because the board was clear.
Yeah, it's just traffic stop and they wanted an additional. So.
Did you pull the plate yet?
Not yet, no. I mean, yeah.
I got
Warning, armed. Warning, armed.
809
violent,
Grapeseed.
Fleeing, mentally ill.
809, go ahead.
Sphere 43, the vehicle is coming up signal 0, and as I pull up the RO, they're wanted for, or not wanted, but they're flagged for armed, violent, fleeing, mentally ill. RO of a Dwight Johnston.
10-4, that's exactly why I got an additional.
10-4, all attached to call notes.
Warning, armed, violent, fleeing, mentally ill. Warning, armed, violent, fleeing, mentally ill.
Looks like a respectable fellow in his license picture.
Let me have a look at this. Oh yes, very.
Not to judge a book by its cover, but you know.
You know, I do appreciate when people go to the effort of putting a picture there.
Oh yeah, you know, it makes it really easy to steal the identity of your other characters and have a little fun with it too.
Yeah, that's true.
Grapeseed 057, radio check.
Coming in loud and clear.
Bye.
10-4, likewise.
Zero 57 Grapeseed.
Go ahead.
Your body cam's off. Not sure if you're aware.
10-4, I'll reset it.
Six for 8 County.
Go ahead.
While we're on the topic, if I have you double check your body cam as well.
10-4, had a slight headache.
No worries, thank you.
County 648 should be operational now.
10-4, receiving UN 57.
Sandy 342.
342.
I'm BL with 494 1033 Alhambra. I guess this is a traffic stop. I'll be within jurisdiction.
10-4, 1033 Alhambra. Oh, crap. Oh my god. Type, Drew. Hey, Jess. Yeah, hey, it was good to dispatch for you. It's been a while since I heard that voice. When we were talking about, Tom and I were, about how there hadn't been any 31s tonight, and then we got 2 back-to-back.
County 648.
648.
Be advised, I haven't put it in the CAD yet, but I'm on a traffic stop at 1012. I just had somebody else pull up on a bike, telling me there is a Fleeca bank robbery going on 68 currently.
10-4, 524, 190 County.
524, 190.
Have you had 940 at the Fleeca Bank for a possible armed robbery?
Respond.
648 County, just to confirm that was Harmony.
10-4. He said 940. I believe that is Harmony.
10-4. Wonder if that is an ploy to get officers away from his traffic stop.
That's kind of my thinking.
524 looks like 190 or both 97.
10-4, both 97, 2348.
No eyes on anything right now. I'm going to push up to the right side so we can get.
Yeah, I mean, for the most part, peacefully. There were a few dead bodies involved, but, you know, didn't turn out to be some crazy shootout or anything. In small quarters, too.
County 190, bank's clear. No signs of any robbery, checking cameras.
Bank's clear, checking cameras, 2349.
Pretty sure there's got to be some kind of ploy.
648 County.
Go for 648.
Was that supposedly an ongoing robbery?
The guy that stopped by on his motorcycle said that it was like he saw some kind of ad or somebody posted something, and he said that they were robbing the bank and in Harmony, and then he kind of sped off from my traffic stop.
10-4, 524 County. Maybe check Birdie, other related apps.
County 190, no recent recordings of any robberies of any kind, so it sounds like a hoax report. Either that or they got the bank wrong. If there's any units that are near any other Fleekers, might be worth checking.
10-4.
County 524, I checked Birdie and Yellow Pages, there's nothing there either.
648 County, did you have a better description of this person who rolled up on you?
10-4, he was like a chopper-style motorcycle. It looked a little beat up. He had, looks like a dark color, maybe red helmet on, and I believe he was wearing a gray tank top.
County 190, I've got that bike, he just pulled up and parked outside the Fleeca Bank, funny enough. I'm going to make contact with him.
Convenient timing?
Oh, it wouldn't be misuse of 911 because they didn't use 911, but it'd be like a waste of resources or something.
Yeah.
There's got to be a charge like that.
Pretty sure waste of resources is a thing, yeah. Waste of police time.
I don't know that that's exactly in the CAD, but you can find something. And if anything, it's obstructing, which we don't have that either.
19524 will remain in the vehicle, just in case. Copy.
463 County, I see you in the area if you wanted to just kind of chill there for a minute.
10-4.
County 648.
648.
You can clear me off that traffic stop. A warning given.
Warning given, 2352.
You might want to check with them, but I think 5-7 is also clear.
5-7 Grapeseed.
Go for Grapeseed.
Status check.
I am code 4. My status is forgot to detach myself.
10-4. We got you detached, 2352. I'm really interested in this thing with the motorcycle. What's going on with that?
Yeah, I must admit, I'm kind of curious as well. I mean, it could be a ploy, but like, how would he have known he was on a traffic stop now? Like, they don't seem connected.
Maybe they didn't have a chance, but you could have GLEO'd if local clerks report a robbery.
Yeah.
Gone with that, because the camera doesn't always pick up everything.
That is true, yeah.
I mean, usually a firearm or a weapon of any kind will trigger them, but it's not 100% that I've heard. And if they didn't produce a firearm, it could have been just a note slip kind of thing. In which case, it may not trigger them at all.
That's true, yeah.
County 648.
648.
Hey, I got shots fired in the area of 949. I had another unit with me. I'm not sure what the unit was. I'm going to be checking out flywheels.
10-4.
It's going to be 285.
285, am I attaching?
Hey, I'm going to be canvassing the area of 951.
County 494. I've got a black Bobcat with the car, the mint green car fleeing. It's going north on Catclaw. I'm not in pursuit.
Yeah, I've got it here. It's Smoke Tree Road, 952.
Did I hear not in pursuit? .285, were you pivoting to that?
Negative. He said he wasn't going to pursue it, so I wasn't going to engage on it.
10-4 dispatch, you heard right. I was not in pursuit.
Is this vehicle going to be wanted?
10-4, it's been stolen again.
10-4.
Break, shots fired at 285. We need backup. 954. Correction, not 285. It was a civilian. I'm in pursuit of a black motorcycle. 952. Green motorcycle. Subject wearing all black. 2 occupants.
Gonna be northbound Catclaw Dirt Road heading towards Sandy. Stupid ass thing.
Okay, break. subject's vehicle is going to be a black pickup truck operated by RJ.
10-4, do we have the motorcycle stopped?
10-4.
County 285. I've got confirming reports here from the vehicle that was shot at that it is going to be the black truck with RJ is going to be the driver. Roger James Blimson.
10-4, do they continue north on Catclaw towards Sandy?
I'm unaware.
County 376. I was out with units on the bike. They appear to be 10-4. I believe those were the individuals that were shot at.
10-4, then we're going to be looking for a black truck occupied by RJ Blimson. Be on the lookout.
County 285.
285.
I believe it's going to be a black Ford F-250 single cab with lights on the front bumper. So it's got like a push bumper with 4 lights on it.
10-4. I'm going to lift channel for now, 2358. Units.
52431.
Location description.
The motorcycle we had stopped for the bank robbery questioning were on the Airport Road spur. Now headed up toward 935 on the dirt road.
10-4, any units, county units attaching?
230, I can be available.
10-4, go ahead.
190 secondary. Motorcycle has gone off-road at 923.
Off-road 923, southbound or northbound?
Westbound, parallel to 68. I'm going to get round to the dollar pills, let me know where he goes.
230, you may stick on Joshua, see if he doesn't come your way.
He's headed back eastbound towards 68.
Grapeseed 057, party traffic. Were we looking for a black motorcycle with a male in all black carrying a duffel bag with a black mask?
Not that I'm aware of, units advise. I believe that's going to be a negative. There was a black lifted F-250 push bumper that we were looking for.
What vehicle? Which? Anyone got eyes on the bike that fled?
230, you're
it
looking
just
for...
made a left heading towards Sandy, 190. It's going to be Panorama South.
That was a gray sweatshirt, red helmet on the motorcycle.
I'm a bit lost as to what vehicle's being pursued at the moment.
Green motorcycle.
Got the bike here in the middle of the road. 20. Flywheels 1020, no eyes on suspect.
Incoming units may check around flywheels, possibly across the street into the desert.
Witness advises that the driver may be 10-0. We're just searching the area. You can lift the air though. We're not actively pursuing 1020.
Channel lifted 0001. .342 direct on your 1050. Is 494 with you?
Go for 494.
Looked like you may have been with 342 on his 1050, just confirming.
10-4.
.709 County Direct on your 1050. Now comes that awkward moment where they walk back to their motorcycle and go. Now comes that awkward moment where they come back into the world, hop on their motorcycle and go 1, 2, 3, go.
Yep. I also think that shots fired call is clear now. I could be wrong, but I think it is.
285 County.
Call for 285.
10-4, I've still got you attached to the shots fired call. Are you still investigating, or are you clear?
I'll be clear, but I'm just going to kind of stay in the area, see if the subject comes back around.
10-4, seems to be a hotbed right now. 648 County, same traffic on the shots fired call.
10-4, I'm also currently out with a traffic stop at the moment.
10-4. 809 Grape Seed, direct on your 1050.
10-4, and could you attach 057, please?
10-4 attached.
But it's like, well, the plate will run. What could go wrong?
Yeah. Surprised the DMV issued that plate.
Yeah, honestly.
There's it's either a website or a Facebook page or something where in Kansas they have rejected plates. It's like a rejected plates list of plates that were requested and denied.
You know what, I have seen that, yeah.
It might be something more than Kansas. It could be like nationwide or something, but I thought I saw one specifically for Kansas.
I know there's a California one that's on Tumblr.
Oh, maybe that's what it was. Now that you say California, it might have been that.
Yeah, I've seen that account a million times. Incredible.
Someone at the DMV's leaking all these things. But really, it doesn't hurt anybody. Oh.
494. 1030 Marina.
Attention all available units. That's 1030 Marina.
911.
Downed officer.
376 will be responding.
709's responding.
230 and 190.
285. 285 97.
Oh, thank you. I was behind on grabbing that. I was trying to watch body cams, make sure nothing else happened.
Yeah, you're good. He has it set up to automatically create a call, I guess, when he
Yeah.
performs. So.
Alright. Advise, we got an officer down. We got one subject, 1015.
For officer down, one subject, 1015. 0006. County medics en route, 2 mics. Let me know when they can roll in.
They're clear to roll in.
10-4, 2 mics.
County 230, I think we're going to be sufficient here. I'll be back 98.8.
10-4, 0006.
285, same traffic.
285, same traffic. 190 County. .463 County.
463.
Where did we end up with that green 10-0 motorbike?
Well, I never got anything back on it, so I left for the officer panic. I just moved the bike to the side.
10-4. I'll clear it for now. If we pick it back up, just advise.
County 524, be advised the 10-0 suspect had returned to scene right when I also had a headache, so someone might want to swing by there if they can.
10-4. .463, are you there with the previously 10-0 subject?
10-4. I have the bike, not the subject.
10-4. Officers were advising that he had returned to scene at some point.
.524, that's correct. He had walked up and spoke with me right before I had a headache.
County 376, that officer was transported by Kettering Medical.
10-4. Deputy transported 008. Triple 08.
County 648.
Whatever. 648.
You clear me off that traffic stop. Citation given.
009. .809 Grapeseed.
809, go ahead.
Status check.
We're code 4.
10-4. We just went 10-6 city all of a sudden.
Yeah. I guess it is getting pretty late. Might be that time of night when people start heading out. Although, it is a Saturday.
Yeah, it is a Saturday. I wouldn't say yet. Still 37. I think we're still peaked in numbers right now.
Well, by the looks of body count, 190 is just...
190.
I'm at the 10-4, it's going to be 10-6 at the Sandy Motel, 1019 for 5-10 minutes, watching the start of the Australian Grand Prix.
10-4,
0011. Got a 911.
Yeah.
190, do you need assistance?
Check his body count.
Not from you.
County 709, I'm trying to catch up to a fast-moving semi-truck, blue in color, heading towards Route 13.
10-4 on East Joshua.
Hey, Farm, we're now heading southbound Route 13.
We failure to yield yet?
Not at this time. They're stopping now.
10-4. Final stop. 10-20 on final stop.
Final stop's going to be 1046 southbound 13.
That reckless department call is new.
County 524.
Right. 524.
I think she'll be Tylenol acquired back in service.
10-4, 0014.
County 494.
494.
Released from the hospital with my Hello Kitty Band-Aid. I'm back in service, 10-8.
0014.
Rapeseed 809.
Go ahead.
Show myself and 057 back 10-8 citation issues.
10-4, perfect timing. Can I have you both to 1042 Seaview Road for reckless driving?
Five 7 copies. I'll read the notes.
10-4, thank you.
809 same traffic.
$809-057. The call description is that tow truck that flew by us earlier while we were on our stop. So if you want to check Grapeseed, I can go take a statement from these folks, RPs.
10-4 and be advised, I believe that tow company may be based out of 10042, but I could be wrong.
Yeah, 10-4. I just know that's the direction I saw it going when you were citing that person.
10-4, I'll go take a look-see.
$68 likes. Keeping us caught up there, Robert. Thank you, everybody. Looks like we've got 5 new subscribers tonight as well. Welcome into everybody. And hit the subscribe button if I could talk. He's still on his. 376 County.
376.
Am I good to clear you from the panic alarm?
Yes, my apologies. Thank you.
No worries. 10-8, 0016. 285 County direct on your 1050.
0578 and I direct.
Go ahead.
057, I have found the tow truck I'll be investigating. I'm at postal 2015.
10-4. It looks like the RP might not be here right now. I don't know if they had a headache, but I can head your way to back if need be.
10-4.
County 524.
524.
Be advised, I just had a second headache. My cruiser is possibly in the intersection of Joshua and Panorama. Just be aware of the hazard, anyone.
10-4. 494, County.
494.
Can you check at Joshua Panorama for 524's vehicle? Clear it out of the roadway if it's there.
Yeah, 10-4. It's in the middle of the street.
10-4.
809057. What's your 20 at this location?
89, I'm just checking the premises right now. I'm heading back to the tow truck.
10-4.
County.
Go ahead.
Your vehicle's going to be on the southwest corner of Joshua Panorama secured.
10-4, appreciate it.
Jeez, I feel like a zombie right now.
County 709, I'll be 98.8 with citation given.
Citation issued 10-8-0020.
County 494.
494.
That black F-250 we were looking for, was that a 2-door or 4-door?
I believe 2-door. Let me look it up here.
County 285, affirm. It was going to be a 2-door.
Received.
I do have a plate for it too. If you want it.
Sure, what's the plate?
Romeo Juliet Echo X-Ray Papa Lima Oscar Romeo. RJ Explorer. 463 County, direct on your 1050. Just still blown away. Only 2 1031s or 3, kind of. I mean, like, it's still, like, crazy for a Saturday.
Yeah, I mean, it's not even like there's a lack of people on. There's actually quite a lot of people on, but just kind of dead, I guess.
You got a chunk that are BFGs and BFG related. You get some, but people just aren't, like, committing big crimes. It's like real life, actually.
Yeah, honestly. I guess it's a nice change of pace.
Yeah. .494 County, direct on your 1050.
Can you start me additional?
10-4, is this our bolo?
Negative. I just had these people leave the scene at the Yellow Jack where shots were just fired. No injuries reported.
10-4, 524 County.
524.
930 Route 68, I believe westbound on possible shots fired call.
10-4 just passed on 97.
10-4 showing 97, 709 County, direct on your 1050.
It's moments like this though, where I mean, nothing happened there for like 5 minutes, and now 3 traffic stops in 2 minutes.
Right. We've got the units for it.
Yeah, we sure do. We got a good amount actually. Seems like we've had just the perfect amount all night to cover all the calls.
Yeah, I don't think there was a time where every single unit was taken.
County 230. I'm going to be trying to catch up to a lifted Silverado. We're going to be going westbound Joshua, 1010, high rate of speed at this time.
Failure yield. Or whatever word came out of my mouth. It's going to be an active 31.
10-4. Last scene headed towards Stab. I'm losing eyes.
10-4. 5-7 Grapeseed. Are you stationary?
Negative. I'm still on a call. In fact, 809057. I've got that blue BMW here at the Epinatum.
5-7, while you're at that scene, if you see a lifted Silverado come off of Calafia, if you could let units know.
Break 7931.
Channel hold in effect.
Break County 230. I do have that vehicle. We are going to be in an active 31.
Yeah, I can take one of the pursuits and tack one if you want.
10-4, 230. Your pursuit is going to be moved to a separate channel via dispatcher 605. Other units advise.
Break 709. I've already lost eyes. He's long gone.
10-4. I'll let you put Bolo out. 2:30. Take calls.
10-4. We're currently stopped now. It's gonna be 2006. We're gonna felony him. This was
10-4. Stand by for additional. 285 County.
Go for 285.
Gonna be a bit of a scoop, but can I get you to Calafia 2006 for felony? Channel hold temporarily no longer in effect. 0029 if there's any traffic.
County 524.
524.
You show me 98.8.
0029. 494, same traffic.
County 494, can you generate me a call for shots fired at the Yellow Jack, please?
10-4. Need an additional?
Negative.
Break 648. I got a red SS Camaro heading southbound on the 13. He's running.
Channel in effect.
Here it starts.
County 709. Attach me to that. That's the one that ran from me.
10-4. I'll have dispatch take you to a separate channel.
Who am I grabbing?
648, be advised. He's pulling away from me.
494 County, disregard. 463 County, can I have you head toward the highway, see if you can pick this up?
Taking a Sandy exit. We're going to be taking a right, heading past, stand by. We're on Cat Claw. Took a left, heading towards Panorama.
break. County 230. Did we have another unit coming for this felony?
10-4, he's pulling up shortly.
640 went down New Airport Road.
Can you move them?
10-4, I'll take Joshua. I'll cut back around.
Do you know what units I'm taking? 709.
It's 648. Yep, those two so far.
I'll let you guys do felony.
I'll toss you another one if I can.
County 230, we're going to attempt a felony here.
10-4, channel hold still in effect from other pursuit. .342 Sandy.
Go ahead.
Can I attach you to the secondary 31 and TAC 1? They did briefly come through your jurisdiction. They're westbound Joshua. I've got 342 over at you.
Okay, Sonoran might be bugging. I think there's an issue where...
They've got to leave channel and come back in if they're having an issue.
Yeah, I got them.
.524 County.
524.
Can I have you staging Grapeseed at 2012 in case they take off?
Ten 1018.
County 230, we got 11015.
11015 003 524. You can stand down. I can attach you to the other pursuit and TAC 1 though.
10-4.
I'm going to send you over there now, but you may need to leave channel and re-enter because of the bug.
Mercy.
You got 524 also.
Copy. They just lost eyes, so hold off on any more for now.
Alright.
County 463. Were you calling for me earlier, sir?
I was. A pursuit was near you, but I think they've lost eyes.
Incoming 911.
But you're not. Oh, now you are.
I'm at the LTD now. I've got no eyes on it.
Is your channel still on Holder?
No, it's just you guys.
Okay.
We do have a 911 also. I'm just holding off till we know what the heck's going on.
Yeah, these guys have still lost eyes. If main channel isn't held, we can just merge them back together.
Attention all units, we're moving you back to main channel.
San Andreas.
Units, can you confirm lost eyes? Do we still need the channel?
10 for lost eyes on vehicle. You can go ahead and move this.
Channel hold lifted 0035. I'll leave them with these timers. Do you want to grab 911?
Yeah, no worries.
$709-648 county. Can I detach at this time?
10-4.
Negative from 709. I'm putting in Bolo now.
10-4. $494 county.
104.
Status check on shots fired.
I've added the vehicle and subject description to the call notes. I'm just canvassing the area.
10-4.
But I'm 10-8 if needed somewhere.
Negative at this time. Do you need us on the lookout for this vehicle?
10-4, it's a black Mustang, no plate. Driver's gonna be Whiskey Mike wearing a suit with a goatee, no further, 43.
10-4, will remain soft bolo, black Mustang GT, white male, suit, goatee, 0038. Or 36, whatever it was. That was quick.
Yeah, I'm putting it now.
County 524.
524.
Anyone in the area, just be advised I was out of my vehicle, but I just had two side-by-side utility vehicles just scream past me onto Panorama headed towards Sandy.
10-4. Don't have any, actually 342 Sandy, were you direct on that?
Yeah, 10-4, head that way to Vassim.
10-4. $524 county, were you gonna move along and look, or were you 97?
10-4, I'm gonna head that direction. I will definitely not catch them, but I'll canvass the area.
10-4. $463 county.
Incoming 911.
648 463 county.
463.
Have you both to call about a robbery 1047 East Joshua?
10-4, I'm actually 97.
648, same traffic.
Subject's no longer on scene, but may be signal 0. Oh, the clerk may be signal 0. Mentioned he attempted to shoot him.
That is correct. The clerk did say that he attempted to shoot him. The clerk also told me that the two individuals that tried to rob him will come back in less than an hour when the manager deposits the money.
10-4. Smart guys.
I'll grab that 911.
Oh, thank you.
Sandy 342.
342.
I just put in kind of I have a little golf cart thing here. It might be the same utility thing you're talking about. It has lights on. It was I don't know if that if I was fully advised if it looked like a golf cart.
524 negative. It was the John Deere branded side by sides.
Was it black and gray by chance?
Yes, it was.
Yeah, that's what I meant. I'll have it here. I don't know if you want to have any dealings with them, but
County.
524 County. That's going to be on Marina 10, 13, 10, 15.
10-4.
285. Go ahead with traffic.
Be advised, I rolled up to a scene at 1036 westbound Joshua Road with a blue Ford Bronco that claimed that a side-by-side trucker vehicle.
10-4. Were you going to take a statement?
Hey,
10-4. I'll attach you to their call since it's in a relation. That way you can share notes.
Just a heads up, do that. Call 258
057 from 494.
Okay, try again. Sorry.
Go ahead.
Hang on.
What's your 20?
2018, the Up and Adam.
So far, I'm coming to you.
Okay, go ahead.
The call to 285.
10-4, if there's somewhere that you want to meet other than that, this parking lot's pretty packed.
Is the 911 call I received.
Down the street.
So he's already on scene.
Okay.
He heard everything I did.
And that's 285?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, we'll just let it be then, I guess. Matt's been gone a long time.
Is he still sitting by the fire? Oh, no, he's in his car now.
190 County.
Go ahead, County.
Apologies, I see on the move. Are you 10-8 now?
Yeah, 10-4. Show me 10-8. I'm just going to get some vehicle repairs.
10-4. I don't know how long he's been available. I hope he didn't miss a chance for some calls there.
I think he literally just went available. Because I checked his body cam a few minutes ago and he was still at the fire. Or on a bench.
Okie dokie.
County 463.
463.
Be advised, do you have another unit or two that can help us with the little operation? We believe, we have information that these two individuals will be back, so we want to catch them as they come back.
10-4 sounds right up 190 counties, Allie, as well as 709 County if you like.
Go for 709.
If you're interested in a little bit of a sting operation, it'll be at 1047 East Joshua.
A firm. I'll be there in 5 Mike.
190 County. $190 County.
Good.
You interested in a sting operation, 1047 East Joshua?
So I'll be late a few minutes taking a stolen vehicle report here from a gentleman.
10-4.
do like the traffic stop note black gold cart thing.
Really?
Yeah, on the Marine Drive one.
Black gold cart thing.
I mean, to be honest, it's pretty accurate. Although I think they meant in golf.
Well, it's all low-level stuff, but everyone other than Grapeseed, which I think is still investigating something, is all on something.
Yeah.
And a 911 just popped in.
I was gonna say, at least we don't have any pending calls, but guess I thought too soon. So I'll go grab that.
Right.
Three 524 direct.
Oh.
You may also, while you're up there, check for blue paint transfer. Apparently, they were involved in a hit and run, either this one or the other one that just passed. I'm not sure.
Okay.
.524 County, are you direct on those call notes from 285?
10-4, just checking now.
10-4.
Two 524 direct.
Another quick one.
I couldn't hear him, so I'm guessing he has some kind of Discord issue. We'll see if he comes back.
Sandy 190, not Sandy, County 190. Automatic shots fired, heard Sandy Shores near the motel. Not me up to attend that sting. I'm going to be investigating.
10.
524, 1031.
Channel hold effect.
Taking a left turn onto. Correction, stopping at.
Let me stop that red light here, Marina and Joshua. At 10:14.
10-4, are we obeying traffic laws or are we stopped?
I think he was obeying traffic laws. We're continuing again. We're going to be eastbound Joshua Road, 10:14.
10-4. 494 County, you available to attach?
Crossing past Algonquin, continuing eastbound Joshua Road towards Panorama here. I'm going to be turning right on the Panorama heading towards Flywheels. Making a left turn onto a dirt road next to Joshua. That Charger, you can pass me when you can since you got one out there. I'm a little slow on dirt. If someone wants to catch him, he's going to be coming out. No, he's going to be making a right here. He's going to be heading towards me on Nowhere Road.
285 County, you still attached if you want.
10.
524 Lost Eyes on Nowhere Road.
285 if you can assist.
Units be advised there's two of these things driving around that are identical.
Are both wanted?
I'm unsure, at least one of them caused the hit and run that 285 entered.
County, for further 43, the one that the victim pointed out on my hit and run was a white and black one.
10-4, white and black.
I believe they're both white and black, but I got a person description on the one I was out with. I could try to put in those best of my recollection.
10-4. Clear to lift channel.
10-4.
Yeah.
0049. Zero 057 Grapeseed.
057.
Are you guys clear of that extended investigation?
Affirmative, I'm 10-8.
If you wanted to assist in the sting operation, it's going to be at 1047 East Joshua, LTD.
Uh, 10-4. Actually, I just saw a tow truck that we were looking for earlier, so I'm gonna try to get this vehicle stopped.
10-4. 463 County.
463.
Still trying to get you a fourth. You still want it?
Yeah, 10-4. You can send that fourth.
376 County.
376 by?
You want to be a part of a sting operation?
Sure.
1047 East Joshua, LTD. As long as you don't run into shots fired or a traffic stop along the way.
Copy that.
Grapeseed 809, were we looking for a black F-250?
10-4, that Bolo's been in for a while. If it's still active, yeah, we're looking for him.
10-4, do you have a plate on that?
10-4, I believe it's RJ something. Let me look it up.
County 190.
190.
Oh shit, I've got a deputy down, 1019, motel parking lot.
10-4. I'll start medics. Let me know when scene's clear. There are 2 mics out. I'll stage them at 1029.
10-4, so we had an active shooter out here. I've had reports it's Roger James Blimson, RJ Blimson, who's been trying to kill several individuals that were previously involved in his dog situation. So I got a deputy, I heard shots, deputies down in the parking lot, that's all I got right now. Apparently he was in a black muscle car.
10-4, 809 Grapeseed, that is going to be the owner of the vehicle that you may or may not have had.
Units that are pulling on scene, can when you go around to the other side of the motel, there's about 4 or 5 civilians around there, just check they're all okay for me.
Sandy 342, I'm off that pursuit. I can attach to this.
10-4.
524, same traffic.
Okay, when I roll medics in, deputies not breathing, CPR in progress.
10-4, rolling him in. Can you identify the deputy?
205.
10-4. What other units do I have at the hotel?
809.
Panic Unit 230. 2006 North.
Rick, that's
Ignore that. I'm so sorry.
911.
Two 230, you 10-8.
230 is 10-4 and 10-8. My apologies.
There it is.
Four 6-3 County. I think you're 911. Oh. I think you're 911. Oh, he was back. He's on now.
Yeah, I'm not sure what's happening with that.
057 230.
057.
You said you're out with a tow truck, is that correct?
10-4, it's the black and red and blue AAA tow truck that's been driving around like a wild man.
A what?
10-4. I think he was on the way to my old scene. You can just inform him that we had the county guys grab this one.
10-4.
463 County.
463.
Are you guys going to require your own channel for this operation?
Stand by. We haven't seen anything for a hot minute since we've bid stage.
10-4.
County 190.
190.
Deputy is beyond any help with multiple GSWs ahead with brain matter visible with CPR. Roll coroner for me.
10-4. Coroner's going to be out of Sandy Med. 1 mic.
10-4. And just for units, we're going to update the Bolo on RJ to murder of Elio.
190 County. I'll work on that. Just confirm that is RJ Blimson.
10-4 suspected at this time because I didn't seem to have suspected to be RJ Blimson.
County 524, be advised we have 6 witnesses corroborating that as well.
10-4. $190 County Bolo updated.
10-1.
Well, Couch is working up himself a record.
Yeah, honestly. That all kicked off there very quickly.
$5-7 Grapeseed.
Go ahead.
Just confirming your 10-4.
10-4, I will be clear, just fixing a clerical error in the system, but you can show me 10-7 and clear with a verbal warning.
10-7 or 10-8?
Sorry, 10-8. Numbers are hard.
463 to the unit center stage, moving. They got armed with assault rifles.
5-7-230 when available. If you could move into 1047 LTD.
10-4 now.
230 same traffic.
Panic
Well, we
unit
have no units now.
463. 1047 East Joshua Road.
Panic alarm is going to be at the
Incoming
LTD.
911.
No other available units unless otherwise stated.
County 524, this scene is sufficient if you need additional.
10-4, head that way. Downed officer appears to be in the rear of the building. Not 100% on that, but it appears to be from body cam.
$230, I'm with the officer back here.
10-4, it's going to be 463.
Our body cams down for you?
Negative.
Oh.
Units at LTD County, do we have someone?
376 has 1 in custody. I don't know, there was 2 bystanders possibly out front when we arrived.
This deputy in the back is not breathing. Repeat, not breathing. Multiple GSWs.
10-4, as soon as I can confirm clear scene, we've got medics right outside.
5-7, we got 2 10-15.
10-4, any outstanding?
I'm uncertain.
We look to be clear back here.
County 524, interior of the station appears to be clear.
10-4. Unless I hear anything else, I'll go ahead and roll medics in.
Clerk advised he had a headache. He didn't witness it.
10-4.
Scene appears to be secure if anybody else has anything. Any objection?
Were units looking for a white
Copy.
UTV?
There's 2 black and white side-by-sides. On the side note, I'm rolling in those medics. We need to get them there.
Yeah, 10-4, it's clear for the medics.
.376. I see it on body cam. I believe that is one of the 2 that we were looking for.
Copy, thank you.
I believe primary on that was 342. He may be on scene with you there. Or no, actually he's not.
5-7 units at 1047. We don't know yet who shot that deputy, so I don't know if we want to get footage or try for gunshot residue.
County 709, I'll grab camera footage.
Copy. This is 5-7. The abandoned building next door is clear as well. I checked that just in case anybody ran to it.
10-4. 709 county, just for your 43, it's going to be local cameras. Local cameras.
709 copies.
Sorry, County 230. Did we have, was it on or off rotation? Medic.
Off rotation for the whole night, surprisingly. They should be there now. 342
County
county.
190.
Go ahead, 190.
Sorry, just to update you, we've checked body cam. Identified suspect as RJ Blimson, wanted with the murder at 285. Also wanted for shooting at several civilians at the motel. Last seen in the black muscle car. I don't know if anyone has a better description of the muscle car. Well, RJ's last seen wearing a dark blue suit.
Dark blue suit, 10-4.
White male. Talk stupid.
10-4.
10-9?
I said he's a white male and he talks stupid.
10-4.
342 county.
Was that 342?
10-4.
Go ahead.
Not sure how much of the traffic you followed, but at 1047 East Joshua, one of the 2 side-by-sides is there being searched by Leo, if you were interested in pursuing further.
10-9 the last little half of that, actually.
We have officers looking at your one of your black and white side-by-sides in case you had any info to pass or interested.
10-4. Was there a suspect or just a vehicle?
Possibly in connection with... Oh, 376, go ahead.
Sorry, didn't mean to step on you. 376-342. I have the male driver of this UTV in my back of my cruiser if you want to come speak to him.
Okay, 10-4, I'll head that way.
Great, see 809.
809.
89, just for your information, a little birdie just told me a panic button was pressed at the Fleeca Bank at 940.
10-4. 285, County 57 Grapeseed.
5-7.
Robbery panic button 940 Fleeca Bank, if you're available.
10-4, I'll be route code 3.
085, I'll head that way.
County 190.
190.
We got any PD units on? LSPD?
Negative, just counting Grapeseed and Sandy.
Alright, copy. I'm going to be heading to RJ Blimson's registered address, which is 692 Portola down in the city. I'm just going to drive by. If I don't see any vehicles, then I'll approach. If I see a vehicle, then I'll give you a call for another unit.
10-4. I'll notify city metro units of your entering into jurisdiction.
10-4.
342 south.
197.
Great, see you
809.
89, show me back to the native available.
0105. 190 county for your 43. I've started a fresh call for you.
10-4, thank you.
Grapeseed 57, Fleeka Bank, we got a fire.
10-4, I've got county fire, 3 mics out of Grapeseed. Are you good with 2 units? $190 county.
Go ahead, county.
Went ahead and attached the bolo, just in case you need it.
Appreciate it, thank you.
57 Grapeseed.
57, go ahead.
Are you sufficient with you guys and county fire on route?
10-4, doesn't appear to be anybody in the bank. I got a witness saying he saw the bank catch on fire, but nothing leaving. I don't have any vehicles in the area or anything like that.
10-4.
County 709.
709.
I got a pet description of the shooter of 463. It's going to be a whiskey mic. Glasses, brown hair, white sweatshirt, light colored jeans.
Whiskey Mike, glasses, brown hair, what else?
White sweatshirt and light colored jeans.
Oh, you already had in call notes. 10-4.
Sandy 342.
Go ahead.
I went up to it. It looks like it's not the same guy that was running from us earlier. So for other units, if you see another black and white or black and silver UTV with amber lights on it, that's probably the person that fled from us a while ago.
10-4. Soft bolo remains on black and white side by side.
I'll be 98.
0108.
Grapeseed 89, show me attempting to catch up to a black hatchback southbound 13. Direct speed.
10-4 is 31.
Not this time.
10-4, I'll generate a call. $494 county.
494?
can I have you start towards southbound Route 15? Got a grapeseed unit trying to catch up with a black hatchback.
It's a foreign route.
Grapeseed 809, I have completely lost eyes last seen southbound 13.
13 or 15?
Last seen 13, but it could have taken the 15. I haven't seen it like that, though.
10-4, 494, if you wanted to head on the 13, 809 took the 15, just to do a quick sweep.
Received.
.809 Grapeseed. It was a black hatchback. Did you have any further details on it for 494?
Negative, unfortunately. It was a San Andreas vehicle, but beyond that, I'm not sure.
10. Got the light counter in the chat. I like it, Robert.
230 from 709 direct.
Is that for 230?
A-firm.
Yeah, what do you got?
Did you find 463 right there, or did you have to drag him out of the building?
He was outside of the building when I found him.
A-firm.
Dispatch can also confirm he was outside the building when he was shot. I happen to have his cam up at the time.
County 285.
285.
Additional 43 for our call. I just had a witness come up saying that they seen someone get out of one of these side-by-sides I believe units were pursuing earlier, run in there with a Molotov and a gun in their hand, and they set it on fire. And possibly robbed it.
10-4. Other side-by-side also committing robberies and arson. I mean, at this point, they've been mentioned so many times, I'm not going to create a formal bolo.
Yeah,
the whole state's looking for them.
I will be 10-8, and I'll just canvass the area.
10-4. 0111.
County 524.
524.
This is going to get confusing, but be advised, the side-by-side that was at 1047 involved with that was not the side-by-side that fled and is robbing the bank earlier. Or the hit and run either.
10-4, believe it or not, I'm direct with that. 5-7 Grapeseed.
057.
Are you still 97 on that robbery call?
Negative. You can show me 10-8. Cameras and security footage are cooked, and I don't have any tire tracks or anything to go on.
10-4, 0112. 190 County.
Oh, there you go. We just had the same brainwave. Just calling you to update. Obtained a search warrant for the suspect's property. Search was clear. No vehicles, no persons. I'm going to stick around for a minute, see if he wants to come home. But I'm available if you get any priority calls.
10-4, do you want me to roll someone your way in case he does show up?
You're okay. I'll let you know if I see anything.
10-4, I did have a county unit near the city on an unrelated call, that's why I asked.
Yeah, I mean, if you've got someone available that you want to, stage halfway or something, then that would be great.
10-4, 494 County.
494.
You okay sticking around in the area in case 190 needs you?
Yeah, 10-4.
County 524.
524.
I've just kind of heard blips over the evening of it, but is anyone looking for the 2 AAA tow trucks still?
Unknown, I'll have to let others advise.
5-7. I was looking for one, but I found him and talked to him, so I'm clear on this.
10-4 copy.
494 County.
494.
Just for your 43, 190 is at 692 West Eclipse. Make that 692 Edwood, just in case you do get called in that way.
Received. For your 43, negative on the black hatchback on the 13.
10-4, I figured that'd be the case. I'll go ahead and clear it. Thank you. 648 County.
5-7, I've got that white side-by-side eastbound Route 68.
10-4, are they still going?
Yeah, he just went off-road. I'm following in the Ranger. We're going to be going southeast.
Channel hold in effect.
Alright, I got him stopped on that dirt road by, was it 942?
230, I'm with them.
524's with him.
Copy, this guy matches the description from the deputy shot. Let's felony.
Right, County 285.
Go ahead.
I believe I spotted Mr. Blimpson in a black two-door vehicle. Last seen in the area 1034. I think he might be in a garage here.
1031 on that, side by side.
Ten four, 285 County. I'll see if I can get you another standby.
County 709's right here.
10-4, 5-7. Go ahead and call outs.
Be advised, we're stopped. Oh, 1031 again. Primary units, be advised, this subject is fond of brake checks.
Yeah, 10-4.
Stopped again just up the road.
I dumped the ball on a call for you.
And taking off again.
Thank you.
057, 1066. You can show me 10-8 and available.
524, same traffic.
10-4. 342 Sandy.
342.
Can I have you assist 285 there at 1034 Marina, possibly spotting RJ Blimpson?
Is that 1024?
1034 at the garage there.
10-4, okay.
County 230, we're gonna still be attempting to stop this side by side here. We did just reverse into 463.
10-4. 190, are you sufficient right now?
Yeah, I'm all good. He's not here.
494, I'm going to roll you up to the pursuit that's coming your direction.
Received.
Be advised, we're currently on the dirt road. We're about to be going southbound on 13 at 722.
494, you may stage there at the entrance ramp to Route 13.
Received.
Be advised, he is going opposite lanes, going south in the north lanes, almost striking multiple vehicles. He is flipping around. He's going on the dirt road at 723.
10-4, I believe that's going to take you up in the Tatamai Mountains.
I'm gonna have to 66. So not sufficient.
10-4.
I mean, that's really kind of a lost hope pursuing that thing, I think.
They're taking a golf cart, like, all over the world, like it's a all-terrain vehicle. I kind of get it, but I'm not going to address it further.
Yep.
463 County.
463.
Piers 494 is attempting to stage on the other side of the dam at 401. So you guys will be headed toward him.
Be advised, I have the side-by-side with me. He's behind me currently. We're going to be close to the dam on the dirt road still up here.
10-4.
Three 7-6-2-8-5.
376.
Be advised, we're checking the garage here at 1034. Do you want to stay on that road in case he is here and he bolts out of a vehicle and comes out of the alleyway?
Copy that, direct. I'll be waiting.
Hey, firm, I've got the garage door covered.
376 attached.
Copy, County. Thank you.
County 709, we got the back garage door open now.
709 confirming you're on scene as well.
Affirm.
County 463, do I have units coming up the dirt road? I'm still out with this individual.
10-4, I see 494 coming if he can advise.
Almost at 10-4, this vehicle is constantly getting behind me.
524 County.
524.
I attach you to 1034. RJ Blimson is spotted in the area.
10-4, that was postal 1034.
10-4 D&J Auto.
Well, Danny, how confident are we on that sighting of RJ?
285, can you advise how confident you are on that sighting?
Probably about 80%.
Probably.
190, I'll leave it up to you. You can attach if you want.
I'll stay here for now as it's so far away. If they get confirmed eyes, then I'll head up.
10-4. 463 County, for what it's worth, your pit timer has expired. I don't know if that's possible there, though.
Yeah, copy. He's taken off again, finally.
You do have 3 minutes of spikes. That seems a little more doable.
Sandy 342.
342.
This garage we thought RJ might have been at, so be clear.
Shots fired, shots fired.
Shots fired on officer's location again.
Dirt road by the dam.
10 for any other units that want to respond. It's going to be up in the Tadavaya Mountains.
I think they're the only ones that haven't 66'd.
Right. 463, it's just going to be you two on that.
Yeah, 10-4, this individual is armed and dangerous.
Six 4-8 County.
Go for 6-4-8.
Apologies, I tried to reach you earlier. I have you 10-8, but still attached to the robbery call. Are you clear?
10-4, you can go ahead and clear me off of that.
I'm gonna be AFK here for a few minutes. I'll be right back.
All right. Six 4-8 County, direct on your 1050.
County 524.
524.
98.
0124.
County 648.
648.
Show me breaking off that traffic stop I was just on. The two subjects on the bike just said that it was RJ at the Yellow Jack shooting at their friends.
10-4. Units on the RJ call Yellow Jack.
County 524,
Somebody gonna
reattach me
stay
for
there
that.
with his vehicle?
Four 6-3 County spike timer has expired, if that's even helpful at this point.
Yeah, copy. This vehicle is just constantly stopping and following us as we're trying to pursue it.
10-4. What's your guys' status?
I'm currently back in pursuit. We're currently northbound on Los Santos Freeway, heading back towards the county at this time.
10-4.
Units at the Yellow Jack, be advised 376 will be staged in the back in case he is in there and attempts to run out.
County 648, you can show myself and one other unit on scene at the Yellow Jack. We're going to be clearing two vehicles.
That'll be 524.
10-4. I'll have you guys attached to the previous RJ call.
Break seat 5-7. Do they need more units at the shooting at the Yellow Jack?
I'll let other units advise. I've got 2 grapeseed units at your disposal.
Dark blue's clear.
Pursuit update. We passed the Route 68 exit. We're continuing 13 now.
Units out front of the Yellow Jack. Was there a car that just left?
Negative.
Copy.
We just had an ejection from the vehicle.
Ejection from vehicle.
524. As I was responding to the Yellow Jack, there was a black Porsche headed down Panorama. I'm not sure if they came from here. Just they were in the area.
10-4. 5-7.
648. Yeah, I saw that black Porsche. I didn't know if it was involved or not. It sped past me a little bit.
That vaguely matches the description of RJ's last known vehicle. Was it north or southbound?
It had turned eastbound onto Joshua last I saw it.
Bright County 285, I just got information that RJ took off running east into the desert after shooting at them.
57809, grapeseed attaching. Let's just get this guy. Damn you,
5-7
couch.
copies. We'll check around Coachella, or I'll check around Coachella. Since he ran east, I'll check the desert.
I'm back with you.
Okay, yeah, RJ's leading him on a cat and mouse here, so I'm attaching grapeseed. I'm like, just get him.
Yeah, fair enough.
463 county status.
463.
Status check.
1015.
1015. Channel hold lifted on yours. Channel hold lifted 0128.
Bathroom clear.
(80957) grapeseed. Are you guys direct on RJ Blimson's description?
Affirmative if he's still wearing the military uniform. Or Boy Scout uniform, whatever it was.
Well, no, the last I had was a dark blue suit, but I don't know if he's changed since then.
Copy, dark blue suit.
10-4. Last I knew was about 30 mics ago. Dark blue suit.
County 524, be advised the Yellow Jack was cleared interior.
Yellow Jack clear. 0129.
Sandy 342.
342.
On my way back to Sheriff Station, I'm off with people being targeted out with RJ's last vehicle, I believe a Dominator here at 949.
They were being targeted by him, and you're taking a statement, I take it?
These are the people that RJ's been trying to kill all night.
Oh, 10-4, okay. You want an additional there, given the gravity?
Yeah, I'm just gonna secure the vehicle and probably get it towed for flat down, I guess.
10-4, I believe 190 showing up.
Yeah, 10-4.
Good lord. Hey, Kevin, it's
Yep, no, it's all kicking
interesting
off.
at the moment. There we go. Everyone's green now.
And now we'll get like 3 911s at once.
Right. Well, hey.
County 648.
Go ahead.
You can show me 10-6 about 10, 15 mics.
10-4, 10-6.
County 376.
Go ahead.
I am out with a blue, believed to be a Ford Focus, license plate of Wilmer, Whiskey, India, Lima, Mike, Echo, Romeo. Crashed out across from 1020, the airfield.
10-4, abandoned vehicle or traffic stop?
Now, it appears that it's crashed out. Might have been stolen, I'm not sure.
What was the 10-20 again?
Postal 1020.
376 190, right?
Good.
So let you know I'm out here with Wilmer. He advised he was in that vehicle when he got shot at by RJ. He said you can just tow it.
Copy, direct. County, you direct on that.
10-4, I won't create a call then. I'll just leave it as in relation to what you guys are dealing with.
Thank you, sir.
Oh, Wolf caught the other side-by-side.
Yeah, that's good.
Well, him and Sheriff.
Well, has anyone searched 954 at the scrapyard yet?
10-4, 524 was just there probably 2 minutes ago.
376 190.
Good.
I don't know if anybody stayed with that original truck of his. Is that to be taken care of?
Someone was with the two-door Mustang, Dominator. I don't know about the truck.
Okay, copy.
463-494 County.
463.
Either or is fine. I was just, we've got a subject, RJ Blimson, that was last seen headed eastbound from the Yellow Jack in the desert. Could possibly pop up in your area. Just keep your head on a swivel if you could.
Noted. I'll be keeping my eyes out.
I'm determined. I'm like, Couch, I'm getting your ass.
You know, I gotta say, he's had a pretty good run. I mean, he still hasn't been caught.
Well, that was like us last night. We went 6 hours of the Moonshiners before we were finally shut down.
Jesus.
He picked a nice, quiet night to wreak havoc, though, I'll tell you that.
Honestly, yeah, pretty much the perfect night.
Between him and Kim, that's been the majority of the priority stuff, you know?
Yeah.
I mean, other...
Sheriff with that red sports car there, paralleling Joshua. I saw that vehicle come out of the desert. I was kind of curious to see what the description of the driver was.
Copy.
Was that Glenn that said copy?
I believe so, yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, it was.
I will put every unit on the state. If Glenn walks up to him and he goes, "Well, hello there."
376 to the unit that saw this individual.
Go ahead.
Was it speed or just suspicious in nature?
Copy. It was just coming out of the area that we were searching, coming across the train tracks by the Coachella, and I didn't have any PC to pull him over, but I was just curious if that might have been our person, where they were coming from.
Copy.
Sorry, to be more clear, they were coming off Cat Claw, the dirt road, onto East Joshua.
Spoiler meta alert. I can see his name popping up on Glenn's screen.
Shots fired! Shots fired!
Shots fired on officers. That's going to be at Joshua Panorama.
I've been hitting the vest, but I'm alright.
Gracie Data 9 following that vehicle. We're going to be 31 southbound Panorama. Passing the Yellow Jack. It's going to be that red sports vehicle.
Plate was MPS 324. MPS 324.
Taking a left onto the 13, blacked out, northbound.
Was it RJ or was it some related?
It was RJ. Matched the description.
Therefore, be advised that people in the G-Wagon are being threatened for their lives if we can get units on the dirt road paralleling Joshua. Turning around now northbound on 13, passing the Yellow Jack, correction, U-Tool, headed back towards 68.
Here we go.
One on he's trying to catch up, he's got a head start on me, southbound 13. Towards the 13-15 split. It's going to be a rapid GT, I believe, colour red, lights out. Unsure where he went. I'm taking 15 if someone can take 13. I'm going 15 if someone can take 13.
524 took 13.
You know what? I think he might have gotten away again.
190 County, you do have his address. We may send a unit that way.
Yeah, it's possible he's trying to run to there. I've got no eyes on 15.
Wait, 5 break. He's gonna be north panorama.
Alright, he must have turned around somewhere.
648, is that like a black sports car?
Negatives red. He's gonna be taking 68.
8 and 9, do we have units out with the G-Wagon and the green motorcycle?
What was the 10?
I don't know where they are right now.
They were last seen on the dirt road paralleling Joshua.
Copy.
Advice Fate 5. We're still west 941. I'm starting to lose eyes. He's got more speed than I do. We can get units that can possibly head towards Sandy, Joshua, and Panorama.
5-7, I'll be Joshua and Panorama just in case he does the loop.
Copy. And units also to be on the lookout for the G-Wagon with 4 or 5 occupants. RJ has been trying to kill them all night.
Advice, he's going back towards East 68. East 68.
376, say again.
We do have deputies with the G-Wagon.
Copy. What was the latest on the suspect?
Be advised, he took Airport Road. He's going to be, I believe, he's making a left towards Joshua.
648, disregard. You guys are going to be on him. I have no units west of Airport Road.
I mean, at this point, basically...
County, did you call for 648?
Disregard.
10-4.
The whole force is basically on this guy.
I'm unsure which direction he took when he got to Joshua.
Well, he shot Glenn, so they all should be.
294 is approaching from Sandy on Joshua.
There is no one on 68. Repeat, no units on 68.
Oh, we got multiple units out with the attempted victims. We're 1025 Panorama Drive at the train tracks. If any units get
285. I believe we have a subject down. I believe he might have struck a pedestrian at 921 Joshua Road.
10-4, I've got county units 2 mics your way.
5-7, I'm posted at the Panorama 68 and 13 junction there.
10-4, 110 to pit, 110 to pit. Assuming we still have eyes.
Negative.
Pausing timers for the time being, 101 to pit.
What was the last known location?
Anyone got eyes on him?
Last
Negative, I
known
lost him at. Go ahead,
Dead.
Matt. And say last known was at Joshua Road and the Airport Road at 921. Unsure of direction of travel.
190. Wilmer's on the phone with him here.
County 648.
648.
Hey, can I get medics to my location, 917 East Joshua Road? I got a pedestrian down, hit by potentially by a fast car.
10-4, this was already called out. County should be about 30 seconds out.
10-4, thank you.
County 709, is the air still held?
10-4, but I think all traffic's related to the same thing. Go ahead if it's priority.
Negative, it's not.
He's on a separate call. I'll move into a channel and figure out what he needs.
Oh, is he?
Yeah, I just looked at his body cam. He's at that up and at him. He has someone 1015. I'll try and figure
709
out what's
County. Let's take it here.
Go for 709.
Go ahead with your traffic. What do you got going there?
Give me 109.
Go ahead with your traffic.
It's completely unrelated. Had an attempted armed robbery at 2018.
Do you need additionals or what's status?
Affirm, if I get one additional.
Do I have any units willing to break to assist?
524 can break.
524, up and Adam Grapeseed. I'll generate a call.
10-4, 10-18.
Call for you.
What's that?
I just generated a call for you.
County 376.
376.
We are going to have these individuals moved to the BCSO, the Sandy PD station.
10-4. Did we get any information from Wilmer?
Last he was on the phone with Wilmer, he advised he was on foot switching into another vehicle.
Beautiful. Any chance he told us what vehicle it was?
Unfortunately, he did not.
10-4. For the time being, I'm going to go ahead and lift channel 0146. .376 County.
Good.
You were the last one to see him. Do you know how he was dressed?
Appeared to be a blue suit.
10-4. Yeah, units. He's still in a blue suit. Just maybe check cars as they pass. Why the hell is he not streaming tonight? Like RJ's Rampage.
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised he isn't.
He almost never does. That's why.
County, be advised, we're going to attempt to use the 190. Did you see this gentleman on the bike flicking you off?
Yeah, I didn't match description, but you can check him out.
If it is him, he's just gonna get shot again.
Yeah.
Grapeseed 5-7. 10-8 available. Head back to jurisdiction unless somebody needs me.
10-4. 0148.
County 376.
376.
Alright, converting with 190 here. We're going to have the individuals, I believe, possibly walk into the lobby with an officer with them. Other officers stay around the perimeter but not visible. See if he'll come back over here towards the station and try to pull anything.
County 524.
524.
Did I hear a Grapeseed unit just freed up?
10-4.
Can we get them here at 2018? There's quite a lot going on. It's in Grapeseed.
Good call. You need them for jurisdiction anyways. 5-7 Grapeseed.
10-4.
5-7, go ahead.
Can I have you at the Up and Adam for an attempted robbery call with multiple subjects?
10-4, being out.
All units on the BCSO call, can you advise your badge number? I'm trying to get you all into one call here.
342.
285. I'll be attached to that as well.
I do know about 190 and 376. Who else do I have?
494.
648.
.809 Grapeseed.
809.
Status check.
Code 4 and 10-4 returning to jurisdiction.
10-4. Got you 10-8-0150. Units on the BCSO call. It's going to be a previous call for the 1025 traffic stop where this most recent thing started, so just use that for your notes. I'm not creating like an 18th call for RG tonight.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Grapeseed 809. There is a black dusty vehicle headed into Sandy from the dirt road. I don't know if it's related or not.
10-9 the description.
It's going to be a black Coupe A or sedan of some sort, hatchback looking thing. It's dusty, it just exited the desert. It was acting suspiciously, just to give everyone the BCSO heads up.
Is your direction northbound Marina?
It took a turn into Sandy. I did lose eyes, but it might be headed towards the BCSO, I'm not sure.
10-4, am I attaching or you staying 10-8?
I'm staying 10-8 unless something happens.
10-4.
County 190.
190.
Alright, so I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 civilians in the BCSO. Myself and the Grapeseed unit are interior. I've got 376 on the outside, and I don't know if there's another unit that can watch the outside as well.
285. I'm doing laps around the building in my patrol car.
Sorry, Sandy. It's a Sandy unit here, not a Grapeseed unit. He's getting mad at me or something, even though they look exactly the same. Yeah, sorry, I didn't catch what you said because he was crying in my ear, but if we could have one watch the back and one watch the back, that'd be great.
Break, I got him. He's out of the vehicle. We're at 10:35, shots fired.
Shots fired on officers. It's going to be at 1035 Marina Zancudo intersection.
Subject down.
One subject down.
I guess they got him.
376 is out.
Kind of anticlimactic, but okay.
I mean, if that's actually him.
If not, there's a dead
Apologies for getting excited there. 809, let's move up.
We've got one suspect down.
Set RJ down. Stand by confirming. Stand for confirm RJ down.
10-4. Medics are right around the corner of the medical center. Just let me know when they can come in.
They should be good. And SSPD unit from 190, I forget your number. You can let them know that they should be safe.
Keep them in there?
Yeah, they should be good. They're free to good to go. He's down.
Oh, okay, I misheard you. Thank you.
Medics are coming around the corner now for you, or hospital staff.
County, 285.
285.
Since the Menace to Society is finally gone, I'll be available for calls.
0154.
Eight oh 9057.
Go for it now.
You need K9 for a possible drug sniff down here at 2018.
10-4, heading away.
Assigning you 809. Or reassigning, rather.
Much appreciated.
$190 County. He's not going to answer me. Oh, it looks like we have a 911 caller.
So we do. 1 moment.
Eight oh 9057. I'm sorry, did you copy my transmission about the drug sniff?
10-4, 30 seconds out.
10-4.
Great to see you guys in the 9, show me something.
10-4, show you 97.
County 1.
190.
Yeah, you bought on the system for a stolen vehicle.
10-4. Attention all units, stand by for Bolo. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a green sedan, model WRX STI, the license plate of...
Right, 709, we got one at gunpoint challenging.
10-4, challenging 1.
Five 7, we got a 1031 gray BMW East Seaview Road, 2018.
Channel hold in effect. Timer started.
524 secondary can take callouts. We're continuing CV Road toward Joshua.
It is a gray old model 7 Series. Car, go ahead, take primary.
524 primary, continuing CV.
Break 376 County. I saw in your body cam a car that may have matched the description, the green sports car that went westbound.
Were they in connection with this?
It was the Bolo that 190 called out.
Right turn Joshua, headed westbound Joshua.
Five 7, I'm trying to catch up to
break.
secondary.
County 285, shots fired on me. Yellow Jack.
Fired on officers, Yellow Jack. All available units.
192 responding. 376 has not the vehicle, we're looking for a Subaru.
Right turn headed into Sandy on South Panorama Drive.
Who's responding? Shots fired, Yellow Jack.
Right turn Marina, 1021.
Black Tahoe.
Right turn Joshua Road, 1036.
Shots fired by deputies on a black Tahoe. Vehicle stopped. Suspect believed to be down. I've got a skinny guy and a fat guy. Both white males, 949 Panorama. That's all I got.
Vehicle struck, looks like to be damaged. We're at 1025. Slow speeds, 22 miles an hour.
Where is the location of the pursuit?
Pursuit's turning onto Algonquin Drive, 1023. Slow speeds, 20 miles an hour.
Copy, 1023.
Suspect vehicle damage, slow rates of speed. We're now at 1024, taking a right turn onto Mountain View. Right turn into the alleys behind 1024. Footbail.
Footbail, 1024.
Continuing through the alleys. Running down Algonquin. Westbound Algonquin. 1023. Running southbound Panorama. We're at the grocery store at 1023. Now onto Zancudo, running eastbound Zancudo.
190 update, the Yellow Jack. One
Struck by a vehicle.
Watch out, he's trying to get run over apparently.
That vehicle was trying to assist him.
The shots fired call to a separate channel.
Yeah, if you can. 190, 285, 376, reattaching to new channel.
Good taste.
Be advised the vehicle striking the officer was a contact issue.
Oh, look at the guy that got at gunpoint.
County 285.
God.
Drake Seed 057, 1031,
Hitman,
and 1015, just to clarify.
1031 is 1015.
Affirmative, you can stop the channel.
Channel lifted to 0204. Thank you for subscribing, Hitman. Got 7 new subscribers tonight.
We've got a subject here, multiple GSWs to the chest and arms. He's got a possible head injury.
10-4, are we on medic stage? Does it say for them to roll in?
I believe so. The other subject, I have no idea his location.
Okay, 10-4, I'll be off rotation medics en route now. ETA 1 minute.
10-4, thank you.
190, you still 10-4?
10-4 clear in the yellow jack.
Copy.
Yellow jack interior is clear.
Jeez, what a night. Oh.
Johnny, I'm going to have a motorcyclist that has a GSW to the chest here, also at the intersection by the yellow jack.
10-4, medic should be rolling in now.
Dispatch
Incoming
temporarily
911.
unavailable for 911. Where's your emergency?
Oh, hey there. It's not an emergency. It's at 2018 Seaview Road. That's at the Up and Atom.
Okay.
I don't know if the police wanted to take a look. There's the suspect's vehicle here, the guy they arrested who tried to rob us unsuccessfully. It's still here. I don't know if you guys wanted to come take a look at it and, tow it or something.
Okay, and that was involved in the robbery and pursuit we ended up having.
Not the pursuit.
Now
The
that I've
pursuit was
composed
sadly
myself, we have
my
a
new friend, but
description of
the guy that arrested us, that they took him away. So his car's still here.
Description of the other subject. It was, I believe,
I'll let officers
white
know. Thank you
male
very
with
much.
a dark.
Okay, thank you.
Oh, wait, what was the description of the vehicle?
Black two-door pickup truck, GMC Sierra, older model.
10-4, just confirming dark
Bunch of stuff in the back. There's a plate or two if you wanted that.
And blue jeans.
I'm sorry, what was about that in the back?
Maybe he was wearing
There's a bunch of just garbage and cans and stuff in the back of the bed.
Okay.
10-4, I just notes.
I'll have an officer out there to take a look at it.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you.
524 to the units on the pursuit with the gray BMW. Be advised for charge purposes, car is loaded with drugs. Morphine, cocaine, there's baggies, and a magazine.
Main channel, yeah, we'll clear up this channel.
Dispatch back available. 709 County.
285-376 County, do you guys still require this channel, or are you happy to merge back into main?
.648 County.
Go for 648.
Can I have you get the Up and Atom and Grapeseed 2018 Seaview? I had a 911 caller said that he was on scene of that robbery. There's a GMC Sierra that he believes might be of interest to officers.
Denver, show me a route.
.709 County.
Go for 709.
Were you involved in the scene in Grapeseed at the Up and Atom?
Affirm, just transported one suspect. I'm going to head back there now.
10-4. I sent another unit there, but I believe it may be involved to you. I'll attach you to that one.
709057 direct.
Go for 709.
Have a sec, Drew.
Is Mr. Dwight here the one distributing drugs, selling drugs. Is he also your suspect? Because he was part of your scene too, or was he not?
If you have a spare unit, that reckless driving call is still pending.
It was fruit from the original armed robbery.
Good time lapse on it though, because of the pursuit.
Copy. So he attempted armed robbery at Adam?
Negative. I already transported the subject who did the robbery. He was just trying to steal things to get money for the drugs.
10-4, what would you like me to do with Mr. Dwight then?
Charge him with possession and everything else you can.
10-4, I'll write up the paperwork.
342 Sandy.
342.
Got a 911 call for reckless driving, 1019 East Joshua. If I can attach.
10-4.
Quite a bit of details in call. Where are we at? 297. 342 Sandy. There's a list of call notes here, but it's an orange semi truck with a white trailer for the details in call notes.
Received.
If it's reckless driving on the move, we may get him an additional.
Yeah, the person that called that in is actually in the 911 call center, so I'll see if it's related.
Grapeseed 057.
057.
I know we're just around the corner, but can you get county transport out here to 1023 for one subject?
10-4. Since they're around the corner, they'll be there in less than a mic.
10-4, thank you.
What's up, Emo? How you doing?
When you got a second?
Yeah.
I'm just adding it to call notes, but the call that 342 is on, that call that I just got, is in reference to it, it is crashed at 912, and they are requesting an officer for an accident report.
342 Sandy.
342.
Got an updated call related to yours. It's going to be at 912 Route 68. It's crashed out and they need an officer for a accident report. I'll get you a county unit for jurisdiction.
Info, I'll head that way.
190 county. $190 county.
Was it someone calling?
10-4. I had a call for jurisdiction, 912 Route 68. Person who was seen reckless driving is now wrecked out and needing officers for an accident report.
I'll copy. Clear 4297. Looks like the truck's been on fire. If we can contact fire rescue.
10-4. They'll be responding at a station to 3 mics. Jesus, that's a fire.
Yeah, tell me about it.
Can you take over for a second so I can hit the bathroom?
Yep.
Thank you. Be right back. Refill my water while I'm at it.
Grapeseed 057.
057.
You can show me 10-8 and available. Do we still have units at Up and Atom that need Grapeseed for jurisdiction?
10-4, I'll show you back available. 709 county.
Go for 709.
Just checking the status on your scene. Do you still require a Grapeseed unit for jurisdiction?
Negative. We're all code 4. We're just waiting on County Tow now.
10-4. 057, you direct?
Affirmative, I copy direct. I'll be 10-8 available.
I'm back.
Grapeseed 809.
809.
809, I'm heading back to jurisdiction, but can you show me 10-6 for about 5 mics, please?
10-4, 10-6, 5 nights. Guess everyone just got a late start today. Maybe that's what it is.
I mean, yeah, honestly.
It's got to be people were just out running errands, having fun, doing whatever they're doing IRL, you know.
Yeah.
Like, I mean, I wasn't sure what time I was getting home. I was like, well, I'm aiming for 6 or 7. Go ahead.
I just had an SUV type vehicle, 190, I believe it was the one we were talking to, just go up the dirt, up towards 946, off the road, up the side of the mountain, just FYI if anybody comes upon it. Never mind, they're back down on 68.
Yeah, someone talked to her earlier about this. She likes to do weird off-roading in a G-Wagon. I don't know what she thinks she's doing. But...
Well, I have her stopped if you want to come talk to her.
Currently out with a MBA, but I'll leave you to enjoy that.
I appreciate you.
376 County, is this just reckless driving, or do we have a bolo or something on this?
Reckless driving, I'm putting it in now.
10-4, you want an additional?
I should be alright.
10-4.
648.
648.
You can show me 98.8 off that call at the up and Adam.
10-4, 10-8, 0219. .494 County.
494.
Got you attached to. Oh, I believe this is still the RJ Blimson call. Are you 10-8?
Negative. I'm writing up the arrest report.
Oh, 10-4.
It's gonna be pretty lengthy.
I can understand. We did have a BOLO form if you wanted to piggyback off that, but I assume you're already knee deep in it.
10-4.
Tim, what's up? I'm getting a little tired, but otherwise good.
Okay, well, I think I am going to go ahead and call it there for the night.
Sounds good. Well, thanks for the help. Even though it wasn't super busy, there were definitely times where it took two of us for sure.
For sure, yeah. It's nice to have it slow. I mean, the last couple of times I dispatched, it was pretty hectic, so.
Yeah, and you know, I don't care if it's a slow night or a busy. I don't care if it's a slow night or a busy night. Having an additional is always
Did you
good.
deal with a Harley Monroe earlier? G-Wagon jumping off some cliffs and just landed on you?
Yeah,
have a good night.
she attempted to land on me. Yeah. Do you need me to come over there?
Yeah, if you would like to talk to her again, I have her stopped here at Postal 946. She was launching off the side of the cliffs and landing on 68.
Sure, I'll come over there.
Excellent.
285 County, I got you attached.
Thank you, sir.
Mm-mm-mm. 78 likes, so they're creeping up, aren't they, Robert? We might slink our way over to 80 before the end of the night, huh? Boom, 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 boom. $190 county.
Go ahead, County.
I'm gonna have you 10-8.
Ah, yeah, sorry. I'm out of it.
No worries. 0226.
County 648.
648.
Go ahead and show me 10-7, 10-42 for the night. Great dispatching. Y'all have a good patrol.
Thank you. 10-7, 10-42. Have a good night. 0226.
County 494.
494.
I'm available for calls 10-8.
494 10-8 0226. $342 Sandy.
342.
Status check.
I was just babysitting for a little bit, but I think they've got it under control. I'm gonna clear out.
10-4. I'll show you 10-8 0227. $376 County.
Go ahead, County.
Status check.
Oh, we're 10-4. I'm going to be issuing a citation.
10-4.
County 524.
524.
You should be back on duty tonight.
0228.
Grape seed 809.
809.
809, I'm back 10-8 unavailable.
0228. 190 County. I never finished reading off the BOLO on that green sedan that you issued. Is that still active?
Yes, Mr. Lovegood is willing to Lovegood anybody that will find his Subaru.
10-4. It's going to be a standby. I'll do a formal BOLO. Oh my god. Well, what in the world? Not what I wanted. What just happened here? What just happened? Really? Get this off my screen. Really? Did that just happen? Oh my god. Attention all units, stand by for BOLO. Attention all units, be on the lookout for a green sedan with a plate of Delta, November, Charlie, Romeo, Break, Bravo, Oscar, India. It's going to be a green sedan, model WRX STI. RP is a Justin Lovegood. Phone number in call notes if located. Vehicle has been marked in ALPR as well. 0230. Can units advise, was the red Camaro, 1969 Camaro, apprehended?
County 709, negative.
10-4, that'll remain active as well. Speeding over 50, fleeing and looting Leo. Suspect Philip McFlair.
Roger that.
Mm, 81 likes. Well, thank you, everybody. Oh my god, stop doing that. I don't like the desktop. Oh. Oh, jeez. Yeah. It's creeping up there, Tim. We've got it's 8 new subscribers tonight. We will be LSPD tomorrow night, so come check that out if you want to see some city cops. Monday I'll be off, Tuesday I'll be Civ stuff, and then Wednesday at noon Eastern will be OCRP daytime. We are expected to be LEO for that. How many people do I have signed up for that so far? It looks like 11 people. Nice. Well, they're really holding her up, aren't they? It's a neat little spot there. It's pretty chill right now, guys. Without radio traffic, just kind of here. Yeah, I try and have the body cams up as much as I can. I have to drop them down to actually do work, you know, but if we're just chill, you know. 709 going after somebody? Maybe not. Maybe they thought they had somebody. I don't know.
Nine.
10-9.
Sorry, misclick.
10-4. We'll give it a little longer and see if anything happens. Seems like things are kind of winding down, but we'll see. We shall see.
County 709.
709.
Are there any units in the area of Joshua and Panorama?
Close, I got 524. He's up by the gas station in Sandy, or he was.
Hey, firm.
.376 County. They're talking to each other now. I'll wait.
.524 just had shots fired at a van here in Sandy at the BCSO station. White male, brown jacket, multicolored sleep pants.
10-4, 342, you direct.
Yeah, 10-4. I'll be heading that way.
10-4.
What was the vehicle again?
On foot.
What was the description? I'll take it down.
White male, looked like a brown leather jacket, black and white patterned sleep pants, possibly, like pajama pants.
Call notes updated.
Last seen on Marina by the beach.
709, am I attaching?
Sandy 342.
342.
I believe this might be related to the shots fired, but there's a female laying on the roadway here. We're going to be 10-2 at 709. We can get a roll medical.
10-4 will be County Medic Station 2, 2 mics.
The suspect didn't appear to have a motive other than trying to possibly get just my attention. I was sitting in the BCSO parking lot when he pulled out a weapon and fired into the news van across the street and then ran off.
10-4. Do I still have someone canvassing, or do I need to attach someone else?
524's canvassing.
10-4. 190, I see you in the area. Are you direct on this traffic?
Yeah, mostly shots fired at a news van or something.
10-4, white male, brown jacket, black and white pants, possibly pajama pants. On foot.
10-4. I'll start searching.
10-4, last known was BCSO. Unsure on direction of travel, 524.
Last seen running, that would be eastbound on Marina. The victim down, if it is related, is outside of the coffee shop between 10:30 and 10:34.
490.
709. The victim does not appear to be related to the shots fired.
10-4, do you want me to route you to a separate call then?
Affirm.
.494 County. During all that, I'm direct on your 1050.
Received.
Five four nine 342.
342, can you 10-9 that badge number?
549, I believe.
Maybe 524.
Break.
Oh, 524, yeah.
524 traffic.
Rick, I'm trying not to alert the person, but the subject for the shooting is laying on top of one of these shipping containers in 1030. I'm not indicating that I know their presence at this point until I get some backup.
.190 is 97. I'm going to be on the northeast side.
Gotcha. He's on top of one of the red containers, closer to Cholla Springs Ave.
.342, was that priority traffic?
Neither.
Which one?
The red container closer to Cholla Springs, so the one further south. All the way up against this wall. It's kind of next to my white Charger in here, if you can see that.
The ground one or the first one? The upper one?
The ground one. He's behind the upper one.
Alright, I don't think he'll be able to get over the wall then.
Sandy 342.
342.
Our victim here has been transferred. I can help.
He did get over the wall. We got over the wall. One male running on foot. Sorry to cut you off.
Mom here is run towards Algonquin. Shots fired. I've been hit.
Shots fired on officers. All available units. Gonna be,
Suspect down. Suspect down in the alleyway 1031 Algonquin, between Algonquin and Chola. Stage medics, please.
10-4. Medics rolling station 2, 2 mics.
Needs to be advised, you got another unit at the other end of the hallway on Algonquin.
Alright, push to me and I'll stay with the officer here. You want to push and secure and then we can...
We have more shots in the area?
Not that I'm aware of.
Ten 4?
809 Grapeseed, did you hear more shots?
10-4. Yeah, I did too, closer to the hospital.
10-4, if you two wanted to revert back to that, I think they're going to be sufficient on their current scene.
Yeah, 10-4 we are.
Alright, we have 10-15.
Alright, you can roll medics in, please. 1031 between Chola and Algonquin. Got a grapeseed officer, conscious and breathing, with GSW to the arm, and where's the other one? Chest? And then suspect that's unresponsive.
10-4, Grapeseed officer out of Sandy Shores is injured. He's fucking with him. Medic's pulling in now.
County 524, if you'd roll corner for suspect, he's DOA.
10-4, one mic out of Sandy Man. What's up, Christian? How you doing? I am tired. That is what I am right now. I'm sticking it out with these guys. .057 Grapeseed.
Go ahead.
Any updates on that shots fired?
Negative. It was multiple shots, like 3 or 4 maybe, if not more, and it sounded like it was from an automatic weapon.
10-4, what was the rough direction? You said Sandy Mad?
10-4, that's where I was, and 809 was right behind me when we heard it. But I can't tell direction. It was echoing from that building in a couple other places.
10-4.
Grapeseed 809.
809.
809, I could have sworn I heard it from either further west in Sandy or further east around the hospital. I'm not 100% sure it was bouncing, but it was either of those directions, but the units at the original shooting didn't actually hear anything, so it was pretty far out. And I confused it for the sound of one of our rifles, so I would say it's probably an assault rifle of some sort.
10-4. May check the park, it's nearby.
County 524.
524.
Was there a want out for a Philip McFlare? I'm trying to dig deep in my brain for that one.
10-4, there's a bolo out for him.
That will be our DOA suspect.
10-4, well, bolo's there if you want to piggyback off of it. Or let me know I can clear the record. I guess if he's deceased, you may not be charging him. Excuse me. Eight new subscribers tonight, 81 likes. Thank you guys all for that. It's been a fun night. We're closing in on the 8-hour mark, and my eyes are closing in on the sleep mark. We're sticking it out. See what else comes of tonight.
Mm-mm. 809057. I'm gonna go check by Coachella across the tracks. It was loud enough for it to be in that area.
County 376.
376.
I will be 10-7-10-42. Thank you for a great night of dispatching, sir.
10-4, thank you. 10-6, 10-42, 0255. Have a good night.
County 494.
494.
10-7, 10-42. Have a good night. Thank you so much for dispatching.
Thank you. 494, 10-7, 10-42, 0256. Have a good night. Great exodus is beginning. Boy, I'm kind of sick with it.
Grapeseed 057.
057.
We checked the area around where we were when we heard them. Got nothing suspicious or concerning, so call it unfounded. We'll be 10-8 returning to Grapeseed.
10-4, 10-8, returning jurisdiction 0257.
Grapeseed 809.
809.
809, same traffic.
Same traffic, same time. 524 County.
524.
Am I going to be clearing you as well?
Leave me attached just for one moment, if you would.
10-4. Ow.
County 285.
285.
You show me 10-7, 10-42, and thanks for the wonderful night of dispatching.
10-4, thank you. Show you 10-6, 10-7, 10-42, 0300. Have a good night.
County 524.
524.
Same traffic, thanks for dispatching, and thanks for the fun, everyone.
10-4, I'll show you 10-7, 0301. Have a good night.
Sandy 342.
342.
I'll be back 10-8.
Showing you 10-8, working on comp time. 0301.
County 190.
190.
You just let Grapeseed PD know that I left their cruiser in the Sandy PD parking lot.
10-4, I'll let Grapeseed know.
Yeah, received.
$190 county.
Good.
Grapeseed PD just got back to me, said they're not missing any cruisers.
That's right. That's weird. Very weird. Alright, no worries.
Mr. Sheriff, I think you passed 12 hours, didn't you? You know, it was crazy, but from the dispatch end, it wasn't very crazy at all. Like, I mean, there were two of us for the bulk of the night, but
190, 1898.
but it never got crazy for us.
What's the badge number of that Grapeseed unit?
I don't know, it's the old guy.
I don't think we have an old guy on duty tonight.
Sandy did.
Well, don't worry, he might have passed away.
Either way, Sandy's a little far out of jurisdiction, so we're good.
Clear board. 5 units left. Someone was camping. Looks like 709 stumbled on their site. Oh, yeah, that was... Now, see, that was... I know as LEO that would be very mind-numbing after a while. From the dispatch point of view, it was, let's get this guy. And I'm like, especially when things started to, in the last hour with him, I was just dumping every unit I could on it. Like, everyone just get him. I pulled Grapeseed. I'm like, you guys get over there. Just get RJ off the streets. And I believe they were the ones who made the spotting of him that led to his capture. I believe. Yeah, it was it FiveM who saw the dirty black vehicle? How did it start because of you? What did you do? Yeah, the Grapeseed units came out of Grapeseed and into or into Sandy just in time to spot that. So it was just dumb luck. 809, okay. I kept mixing them up tonight. But, How did you start it? Was it? Oh, it was all out at the O'Neill farm at Chuck's house, wasn't it? My brain's going to mush too. I'm super tired. I'd like to know how your presence caused RJ to go on a murdering spree. That's curious to me. RJ said Wilmer stole his car and dog, but RJ left before we could arrest him for having a gun as a felon. Oh. And then he just went rampage mode from there, huh? So did Wilmer ever get charged for the theft of the dog, or the theft of, or the GTA, or did RJ just creating that scene cause Wilmer to not get charged? Oh, you couldn't get proof. Well, you just answered it. Couldn't get proof. There it is. Interesting. Well, for those who want to go check out Kill a Phantom stream and see what all transpired there, it sounds like it was a pretty interesting night on his stream. Looks like 190's making his final run back to the station. Excuse me. Couldn't prove it. I gotcha. Well, seems like they played a big role tonight. Kim played a big role early on. Then the RJ stuff consumed a majority of the night. If you remove the Kim stuff at the beginning and the RJ stuff in the middle, I mean, there was not a whole lot tonight. Like, we were overstaffed, all in all. 709 here. We've still got 342 whose signal is lost. That's it. We got 709. Oh, no. Now we got it. Gosh, my eyes are so heavy. Holy moly. Looks like Heavy-Handed is officially out for the night.
County 709.
709.
I'll be 10-7, 10-4-2. Thanks for dispatching. Have a good night.
Thank you. 10-7, 10-42, 0311. Have a good night. New subscriber coming in. The form of Bailey Gaming 29. Welcome in. That is 9 new subscribers tonight. Thank you and welcome. So that leaves just Ryan. Looks like he might be heading back too.
Grapeseed 809.
809.
809, show me 10-7, 10-42. Thank you very much for dispatching. Have a good night.
10-4. 809, 10-7, 10-42, 0312. Have a good night.
Grapeseed 057, same traffic. Appreciate you. Hope you have a good night.
057, 10-7, 10-42, 0313. Thank you. Have a good night. Three, 4-2 Sandy. I'm showing you statewide as a Sandy unit. Enjoy.
10-4, just reaffirm that's Sandy and not Grapeseed.
10-4, I recognize.
Thank you, sir.
It was. I was just reading the Praise Your Peers where they were talking about the unexpected shooting at the Yellow Jack. I wondered where that came from. We had other traffic going on, so I wasn't sure if it was related, but your transmission of, oh my God, shots fired, or however it came across, I was like, oh shit. Oh. You know, it wasn't that crazy on the dispatch end. Tom and I were talking about that. Like, although there were some peak moments there, and we had to split channels once or twice briefly, but from the dispatch end, it never got super hectic. But I could see from the LEO side, we're having RJ out on a rampage for 3 hours or whatever. That would have been frustrating. That would have challenged my patience. And I'm not even mad at Couch. I wouldn't be mad at Couch for that. I'm just saying, like, a long-term mass killing spree like that really does test your patience and your will to keep up with it, you know? Just drove up and seen 2 guys aiming a gun at someone. They shot at him and turned the guns on me. Jesus. That's some hardcore shit right there. Cold-blooded. First shooting, GTA pulled my gun out. Then my taser. Oh. Then locked the weapon wheel, yeah. Second shooting, I was in the area of the motel shooting and seen someone run, pulled up, and boom, dead. Didn't know what it was. RJ, I didn't know it was RJ till he pulled the trigger. Jesus. Yeah, I've gotten stuck in the weapon wheel at a gas pump. There was a camera there, and for whatever reason I hit R or R1, whatever it is. I'm tired. And it pulled a gun out, grabbed the pump, and accessed the cameras all at the same time. And it freaked out my system. I had to reboot. We're going to send you over to Ryan, who's apparently pulling an all-nighter here, so let me get you guys set up for that. We'll send you over there. But thank you everyone for being here. Appreciate you all hanging out with me. Attention all units, you show dispatch 10-7-10-42 for the evening. Have a good night. 0317.
Yeah, 10-4, 342, same traffic. Have a good night.
Have a good night.
And for dispatching.
Yep, thank you. All right, everybody. Well, have a good night. I will see you guys tomorrow night, 6 p.m. Eastern for some LSPD. Maybe if I'm feeling up to it, might, oh, anytime, man. Thanks, Will. We are, maybe do a little bit of, Bailey. He's not streaming. Yeah, he is. Man named Ryan is. We're going to get you over there before he finishes up so we can get him a little bit of a raid. Andrew, good night. Thank you, Andrew. Thank you, Sheriff. I might, if I feel like it, we might do a few hours on Red Dead before our LEO stream tomorrow. But let's get over there to Ryan before he ends the stream. Have a good night. We'll see you tomorrow. LSPD. Till then, take care and cheers. Good night, everybody.